to Heck, a friendly community. Wait a minute. Heck? Isn't it supposed to be censored?
Yeah, alright. Let's get started. Oh, I just remembered it's court. It's court time. It's court. Court is starting. Hey, Zan, welcome in. The true first. As usual. Wonder what kind of dopamine rush hits your head whenever you're like, oh my god, more Danganronpa. Oh. I hope you've had a wonderful day today, Zan. Oh yeah, the court, like, literally about to start. I didn't even get past the elevator. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I still don't... I thought about it last night and I still don't... The game is doing a really good job of not giving any... Not even morsels of hints. I mean, okay, maybe they're hints after the fact, like when you think about it, like, oh, okay, I see that. I feel like the last court session was the last time that I'll get something. Well, no, well, it'll probably be the same in this court, where I will not know who did it until like something is said or something finally clicks, because it took me forever to think. Like I had to think logically about a goofy ass game to be like, the only person who had control in this scenario was Mikan because of her proximity to the hospital and this and that, and her medical expertise and all this whatever. So this one is probably going to be very much the same. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Yeah, the cases are actually getting really tricky, and I like that. I like that it's not easy. I like that it's just like the way I watch movies. Like, I'm very much the person, and I don't know, a lot of people say that with like either ODD or autism, whatever, I'm the person that, like, you say one thing in the movie, 15-20 minutes in, I'm like, oh, the dad is the killer and he sent the mom this way and did that, and that's actually her. But you know, I'm the one that, like, usually I'm like, okay, I know this whole movie. And when I get a twist, when it ends up not being that or something, I enjoy it so much more because I'm like, dang, they really got me. So I actually really enjoy that. It's fine if, why is there a sticker on my shirt? What is this? What the fuck? How long have I been there? Anyway, even if I'm all the way to the end, and the only thing that kills me though is when it's like it's time to pick who did it, and then I still don't know. That's when I'm like, damn, they got me. And that's more frustrating because I'm like, the game automatically assumes that they've given enough information to be like, okay, surely you know who it is, right? Because it's like, choose the person now. And I was like, damn. And I was stuck, but at least I had 2 people narrowed it down to. But with this one, I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Welcome, it got me. But we'll see about this one. If I have, so far I have Sonya on my watch list, and I think Kazuichi was on my watch list, because he knows, you know, the theme is very mechanical, and Sonya likes dark themed things, and I don't know, I can't remember why I thought Sonya. Probably because I didn't want it to be Chiaki, and it would be freaking crazy if it's Akane. That would actually be insane. Unless, no, because they were running out of something. What if they met up to spar each other before Tai Chi or something? But that'd be stupid because we're all starving and all this whatever. So I don't know. Let's get into it. Only time I think that happens to you was the Mikan trial, and you did seem to know in your heart it was her, but didn't want to admit it, right? Yeah, I was like, there were a couple of times where I was like doubting that it was Gundam or Kazuichi, but I like kept tiptoeing around that idea because I was just like, no, it's gotta be one of them. And then when I was like, okay, it's not Kazuichi at all because of some of the things he just said, and when it narrowed down to Gundam, I was like, the only other person in this situation is Mikan. So we'll see how this goes. When we're in the normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was, but that only circled. That didn't even go anywhere.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped like it always does. The door opened. Let's see what the arena looks like. My eyes! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'd get such a headache in here. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Oh my god. Ah, yes, backhand stronger too. That was, I like that one too. Welcome in, Ink. But it's so. Wait, did it? Hold on, I gotta make sure I give you an auto. Oh, you didn't type anything. Okay, that's why. Oh, and drink something? Okay. Let me snort some boom boom real quick. Other nostril.
Welcome to Heck, a friendly
Oh.
Wait a minute. Heck, isn't it supposed
To make it real. That's why. That's why. Oh my gosh. The menthol was so strong when I took a breath in, it felt like cold ice on my eardrums and my uvula. Woo! All right, we're ready. My sinuses won't fail me now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew, I can. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right.
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So, let's just get on with it already.
I think Streamer just snorted a substance. Yes, I started the boom boom. Boom boom nasal sticks. I'm telling y'all right now. If y'all get stuffy noses, or if you just need a pick me up or whatever, it's just a menthol stick. You just stick it like right at the tip of your nasal cavity, and you snort that bad boy. She'll need it for this trial. Oh no. This one's lavender, and I usually don't like lavender, but it smells brilliant. It's really good. I haven't had any allergy issues, although I haven't really gone outside too much, but I've just taken my, well, I had really bad allergies in my eyes earlier, but the pollen was so bad that everything was coated in yellow. But I took eye drops and it was fine. But I still do my saline rinse every now and then, but this boom boom stick, I'm telling you right now, it's crazy. And I bet your allergies are crazy also. Have y'all been getting all the rain and stuff too? I don't know if it's been going that further up north. But we're supposed to have like 90-degree weather next week and then thunderstorms at the end of the week. So I'm gonna be hitting the pool. I'm just so sad, my chest hurts. I like how I went from this, like, I used to voice Monomi more like, forcing everyone to do this is so sad. But now that she's been like beaten and trod and treated bad, she has a warp to her voice. Hey, Omegi. How you doing? What's wild? What happened? What's wild? Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Oh, the rain? Yeah. But I to be honest, I love when it rains. Well, it's supposed to like rain. I don't know if it was Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but like, or maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but it's like gentle rain or some rain, then thunderstorms and rain again. I wanted to pop in and ask real quick, what's your commission process? I have a Ko-Fi. I don't have that link up. If you look in my about thing, I should have a Ko-Fi button. If not, then I'll link it to you. But I usually I forgot, that's something I forgot to add, is my Ko-Fi link on my channel thing. Well, actually, do exclamation put. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do that. That's the easiest setup. If you have any more questions or anything more specific or you're not sure of, just shoot me a DM on Discord and I'll talk you through it. But that's the easiest that I have right now. I do also traditional art, like paintings and stuff, but I didn't put it up there because, you know, that's usually that requires shipping it out to people and all this whatever and stuff like that. But you're welcome. Thank you for your interest, and no hard feelings if you're like, never mind. You know, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Like, you know, maybe my style isn't your thing or whatever. But yeah.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change apparition that many times.
Gotta roll a 1. Oh man, if y'all haven't seen The Office, which I know it's not sex change, but it reminded me of Michael from The Office going, do you know how many vasectomies can do to a person? Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. Oh my god. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, that's wild, Monokuma.
What an extreme punishment! Now then.
I kind of think of Monomi voice-wise as a mix of like Minnie Mouse and Miss Piggy. Yeah, snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
I hate this. Although the heart, that heart is actually dope. That would be a cool tattoo. That would be a cute tattoo that would symbolize like loving the game. Because well, I don't know if true fans would even get, because it's so obscure. I don't know if like a Danganronpa 2 fan would be like, is that the heart from the trial from chapter 4? But whatever, anyway. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. This one was definitely bound to happen. Curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Oh, I'm hoping Chiaki is like, because what scares me the most is when Nagito just said there was a book about a girl's perspective of a murder case and she ended up being the murderer in this book. Isn't that interesting? So I hope it's not being so direct that it's like a girl did it, because then I only have Sonya, Akane, and Chiaki. And it would break my heart if Akane did it. I'd be so interested to see like what her motive would be, unless it was just food, dog. She loves food so much. I can't even imagine her like not ruining her relationship. Well, I mean that too, but you know what I mean, sacrificing that for some food. But I don't know. Let's see. Nakamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met, and that's another thing that hurts. Like he was like the boy version of Sakura, but not as. I mean, he was as noble. I mean, well, Sakura was, I mean, 10 times better, because Sakura didn't get into little, I'm not going to do that for you if you don't do that, blah, 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 whatever. You know, there was no that with her. No murder. Wait, what? Give me the bagel. No. Give me the bagel. He was, oh, I read that. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nakamaru's killer is one of us. Dang. People who I think it's not 10 million %, Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is the only one that is the highest of the rating for me that did not do it. Nagito is second only because he has plot armor. That's the only reason. I think the game, the fact that I believe him to be Makoto, I mean, we found out Byakuya was, yeah, well, we knew it was Byakuya, but we found out more about him after his death, but that was kind of like, you know, that needed to happen for the story. But Gundam, I don't know. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. Well, I mean, I don't know. This is the one time the killing was kind of like, damn, y'all weren't getting out of here unless y'all killed somebody. And I'm just glad it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekamaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. So, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yep. Let's do it. Oh, I meant to also... Oh, I forgot to buy more skill! I think it's fine, though. Is this a... Wait, what? Oh, these are the ones I have already. Duh. Yeah, so... I don't think I have any more, right? The blue ones are the ones I have. Okay. What about this one? Spell increases the influence gauge. Effective during class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. I don't think I have envious influence. Let's see. I might. Nope. So let's grab it. F it, we ball. Alright. Alright, let us go. Let us review the media. Wait, is there an easier way to do this? No, it's literally that. Okay. Did my rat poop while before trial? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, which is interesting. It's very interesting. I feel like that's gonna be important for some reason. And it seems they separated due to severe impact. Damn, this nigga got something like, okay. No matter how hard that mallet is, there's no way that that was the murder weapon. One, it doesn't have blood on it. But that pillar had to have hit him for them body parts to just spring off of him. I feel like the mallet was to smash in his chest cavity. You ever get hit by something so hard your shoe was flying over? No! Absolutely not. Oh my god, Zan, are you okay? I mean, clearly you're okay enough to be here, and... Yeah, Lee, I would assume the only thing that could do... Well, okay, either a car or playing too rough with your siblings. And, like... maybe a bunk bed is involved or something. I don't know. Good grief. Yeah, I'm thinking the pillar is what cracked him over the dome. But maybe that didn't even kill him. Maybe the thing... Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Or forgetting to tie your shoes, or that too, yeah. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied into a loop. That loop is what's getting me. I feel like that... You know what? What if the loop was tied to the handle or something? What if Nekomaru saw someone about to do something and he went to confront them and... I don't know, but that loop was definitely on something. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is... Oh, sorry, I forgot to read the title. Good night button. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode. It was cracked open. So I wonder if they even pressed it then. Did they smash the hammer onto him to press the button and they got into a tussle? Oil on the floor. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Ugh. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damage area of the pillar was also staved. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. That's another thing that's so strange. But, you know, a hammer Just like the other case in Danganronpa 1. And there were all those justice hammers. And we found out one was cleaned off. Dude. Chain. The chain. This is something I don't understand. I don't understand the magic trick of the chain disappearing. I do get the idea that the room just kind of rotated. Just like how the elevator rotates. Instead of, you know, the room actually changing or whatever, because we saw that. It hasn't hit my head yet why the chain could be, because the door stayed the same. So, because even if the doors stay the same, chain though. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Unless just the image changes when it rotates, and so the chain is still on the other door behind us, and it would have had, you know, grape on it, whatever. So the door didn't change. Well, but then, yeah, because we can't look at the door behind us when we're in the room because, you know, one has to stay open. Akane's account. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. So the pillar situation had to have happened before his death. Or else the rubble would be on top. So I wonder, I'm almost certain that the wire was a trap of some kind. And he got tangled all up in it or something. I don't... Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., at 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in lounge. Okay, yeah, sorry, these tables are getting me. The alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor starting. Okay, I'm gonna read this without. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor starting go off. I don't know what happened to the transitions in this one. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nakito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it, which is also interesting. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. Excuse me. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. So they say. But that wasn't my theory before realizing that it was broken on the Grape side. The Strawberry Hall's button. The button in Strawberry Hall that opened the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Okay, so at first I thought it was a trapdoor above the elevator, but that's clearly not the case. Or else he would have still had to walk through the elevator doors. I don't know. We were never able to look in the bathrooms. That would crack me up if that door led to the bathrooms, because they never let me look in there. Probably because there's a giant fucking double door thing in it or something. That's Luigi's account. Apparently, the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Clock's alarm timer. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. That is another thing that gets me. It makes no sense. Once again, that's the only thing that makes me nervous about it being Kazuichi, because he was the only one that talked about them not being that accurate or something about the clock. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he made a comment about it. And maybe a mechanic would be able to mess with it. Maybe after the fact. Maybe it can't be messed with while he's alive, but when he's dead, it could. But I don't, because why would he set an alarm for 7:30 when they had to be in Tai Chi at 7:30? Radio clock. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Alright, so once again, the game could be gaslighting me, and it could be after he's dead. It's fine. I don't know, but hey. Yeah. They're saying it can't be messed with. Okay, wait a minute. He said not even to... So you can set an alarm, but you can't set the time. So, okay. Broken doorknob. The doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. He said it's a radio clock, so it can't be adjusted, yeah. But I was thinking that after he's dead, if there's no signal, it's just a piece of metal pieces put together, right? And it's no longer getting a signal, so maybe you can mess with it then. But I don't think the game's going that deep with it, as far as we know. Strange feeling in tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disambled? I'm sure that's a word. I've never seen disambled. I've seen disassembled. Am I reading disassembled wrong? No? Dissembled? I say disassembled. Is that a colloquial thing that's not a real word? That people say, like, it's not disassembled, it's dissembled. Maybe. Anyway. Parts Kazuichi arranged looked exactly the same. Okay, so they I'm like, what? Yo, who was this translation? They asked. I know, I'm over here rethinking, do I know how to read? Alright, so we've went over the entire case. Woo! Alright, let's start the show.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During
we
the
have
class
to.
trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
In a body bag if there's still a body.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
At least we had red bean and milk. Oh my god, you're in this part. Hello? Kenny! Welcome in, Kenny! Yeah, I'm, my only possible, like, the game is getting really good. Yeah, the blackened. Just like Phoenix Wright, right? What do you think so far? It's there are only a few mechanics of the building that I guessed right. like the fact that the elevator was just turning instead of going up or down or left or right or anything. Then about the room, the only I have a hunch it might be Kazuichi, just because this case is very mechanically orientated, but that could be a red herring. Then I thought, well, maybe it's a female because of where they had to have started to do the murder or whatever at Grape House, whatever. So then I thought, well, surely it's not Akane because that was her coach and her senpai, whatever. I don't want it to be Chiaki, so she's not even on the table. So that's not even on the table. It could be her, but I'm not even thinking about her. Sounds like it could be Sonya, but I just can't think of any reason other than people being hungry and wanting to leave. Isn't this better than the first game? It is very much better than the first game. The difficulty is definitely amped up. The characters are way more interesting. The reasoning behind murders have been everything's more fleshed out, except for the translation. The translation seems to be the only thing lacking. Outside of the trial, what do you think about Nagito now? I still think the fact that I believe he's Makoto still makes him the most interesting character out of all of them. He pisses me the fuck off. And I hate the fact that, like, he could just say stuff, but he won't. I'm just really intrigued by him, but he is fucking annoying. At the beginning I thought, oh wow, he's this cool dude, you know, whatever, maybe he's my Kyoko, my Shayla, right? Like, he's gonna help me with the cases, and he did, and then we had the first trial and he was like a Judas, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it's just gotten worse since then. Now that we're getting the student files, I'm really and then of course finding out that our character Hajime was a part of the reserve class group, which the reserve group of kids were the ones that started the whole riot in the school to cause the murders and stuff. So that was a huge, you know, bomb. There's a reason I call him Nagito, causing problems on purpose. Komeida, yeah. So I'm still interested in him as a character because I'm like, where is this character going? What is he doing? When is he gonna find out he's Makoto? Is he gonna find out he's, you know, are we gonna find out, you know, all this kind of stuff. But yeah, he definitely keeps us on our toes.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
That sounds amazing. I do like rabbit, but it's been ages since I've had it.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Rabbit was pretty, I don't know for all regions, but rabbit's pretty traditional for Christmas in Germany.
I'm here today.
For an old school
Coach
thing anyway.
Nekomaru risked his life.
And the similarities between, even before Nagito was like, oh, the cases are so similar. I've been clocking that for a while, where I was like, this is just like when Celeste had 2 people killed. This is just like when this happened. And now this was very reminiscent. Oh, even when Akane was holding whose head was it? I was like, oh, this is just like when Hina was holding Hifumi's head. When she was holding Nekomaru's head. I was like, this is a mirror of that. And then the mallet is a mirror of when the mallet was supposedly the murder weapon in Danganronpa 1, but it was like, what, 3 or 4 justice mallets, whatever. So sometimes I'm thinking too much about the end goal of the game or what that could be, and not that I'm losing so much of what's happening in front of me, but it makes me kind of what's the word, not lose track, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's hard for me to focus on like this murder right now and what happened, because I'm thinking like, what does all this mean, you know? Which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying I'm struggling in it or I think it's bad writing. Like, I really want to get to the end.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
God damn.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah, let's do that.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that
Oh
early
my
in the morning?
god, get over it.
Don't tell me you three were together since last
I remember you
night.
had such a sour opinion of Fuyuhiko. What do you think about him now? I don't hate him as much. Actually, I don't think I really hate him at all anymore. His dynamic with Peko was like really unfortunate. I mean, it still caused the whole situation. It still caused Mahiru's death, so there's that. But as far as the character goes, I feel like he's pretty earnest, and hopefully he doesn't switch up on me because I really like him now. I think he has a soft heart at heart, a gentle heart at heart, or whatever. Kazuichi is one of my favorites just because I like voicing him, but he's not a favorite as in like a character. Like, there's nothing really special to him. I just like talking like him, but Fuyuhiko is actually a character that I'm intrigued with his background and him as a character. I had the same opinion about him when I first played too. I kind of figured the game makes it easy to hate him. Excuse me.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, we could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh
We
my
just happened to
god.
run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Hold on just a second. Okay, anyway.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button.
Hajime is
We
so
couldn't go
cool.
anywhere because of that.
I mean, Hajime is the new Makoto, you know?
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
That's where I don't think
What do you
so.
mean, definitely?
I think it's someone from Grape House.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Eh.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
If Gundam ends up killing someone, I'd be so surprised. I feel like we are literally the last case. We might be at the last case before we start figuring stuff out and people stop dying type shit. If that even happens. If that even happens in this game. The old Makoto ain't exactly here to do his old role. Well,
You're the cruelest
Yeah,
one
he
here.
sees his brain is warped.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Oh my god! Why is it a jump scare?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is by looking? I wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... They want it to be the mallet, but I'm not confident that it is. Well, it can't be the oil on the floor. That came out of his fucking head.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
What is this?
The weapon is decided.
What? Oh, this must be from Nagito. Huh? What the fuck? Hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like he said, it looks like that's the case, but I don't... I mean, do they want it to be the... It could be
the weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Let's take the hammer and click beat him to death type thing. I mean, it could...
And beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. See, the answer wasn't the hammer, but I needed the hammer as the answer.
Hammer was the murder weapon.
See?
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
That's something Phoenix Wright would never do.
Oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look
I'm
like
curious
it's
as to
not the murder
why
weapon.
they wanted the hammer there, though. Like I said, I think the hammer was just to bash in the clock or something so the alarm wouldn't still go off, which takes out my radio signal being off type thing, but that way, at least if it stayed in his chest while it was going off, no one would really hear it, I
Then
guess.
why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't
I don't
want
know
it
why
to
they
look
wouldn't want
suspicious,
them here.
they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Not baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
And even though it could change at any moment, sometimes the most the quieter character is the guilty one. The one who talks the least. But that's not always the case, but...
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
And I don't know what it is, but it's driving me crazy. But the theme of this dang chapter is a waste of time. I wish I could have like a shot of something every time they said a waste of time. If I played this all the way through, this whole chapter all the way through in one sitting, I'd be blacked out. So time is definitely a key factor here.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Well, then that would be the pillar. The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
That wire had to have been like looped around it or something.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
I don't understand why. Oh.
It's no use, it's barely budging.
Did I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru could have lifted it.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
I'm wondering, once again, the idea that Nekomaru probably committed suicide has been dancing around in my head just because it would be so similar. And who could, but the only thing is or someone being scared of him, thinking that he was gonna kill them, just like they thought that Sakura was gonna kill them, so then they attacked preemptively. I don't know.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use...
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Wow. But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. You know what? The person who got through the killing game, or the final death room, they would have gotten all that information too. So I wonder if they set it up to look like a suicide or something, or try to or something. No. Shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Pulling it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Wow.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I think the wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yep.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
No, did it just say, "Oh, you're the killer"? What did it just
Probably
say?
exerted a ton of force.
He was totally crud.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Alright, calm down. Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it? Alright, now that we've heard everything.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Nope, that didn't work. What does it have to do with the fact that the killer tipped over the pillar? Well, I thought it would be like they used the wire to tip it over, but maybe I'm shooting too ahead of myself.
There's no need to lift
Let's
that
see.
pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
If I just hit tipped over the
beating him
pillar,
with
we're
it is
tipped over the
beyond a
pillar?
dream.
Wait, pillar
What about
fragments.
tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Ah!
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
I wonder if the fragments have something to do with this. It can't be because he died after the pillar
There's
was
no
already...
need to lift that pillar.
So let's see.
If the pillar was
I don't know
not
if I
lifted,
have to hit
beating him with it is beyond
the
a dream.
tipping over or what
about tipping the
Hiko
pillar
said.
over?
Let's try it. Okay.
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragment.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Or at least some. I could see some being under because he could have gotten hit and then Crumbles fell behind him and then he fell and Crumbles fell on top, but...
I see. That was entirely
It's
my
okay,
bad.
girl.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
And see, I don't like the fact that he wanted us so bad to believe that the hammer was the murder weapon, which, mind you, me saying he wanted us to believe it so bad is a bit of a stretch. He literally said it's a murder weapon and I was testing you guys. But the fact that he's saying, stop thinking about the pillar. Like I said, this murder is so mechanically inclined. The fact that things were broken just enough to be able to still be fixed, or he knew how to still reconnect it or whatever. I don't know. I hope it's not Kazuichi, but
There's no
it's
way
got to
I
be
can let
somebody.
go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
I can't wait.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that
I mean, he could be a
instinct
red
is wrong,
herring trying to
can
be
we?
oppositional and stuff, but... Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
What if they put him to sleep, then use the wire to drag him into the pillar to, like, bash him into it after it had already fallen? Or that the wire was looped onto, like, the door or something? Kind of like when you have a loose tooth and they're like, tie your tooth around it, or tie the string around your tooth and then close the door. That type of shit. And that's why the door handle fell off. And how he could have been, like, hit into the pillar and still dragged further off? I don't know. That might be completely dumb.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You said what? I can't wait till you connect the dots. Hopefully I will. This one could stump me.
You guys.
Oh my god, here we fucking go.
You're
Here we go.
unable to clear
Here we
a
go.
path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
I don't like the fact that even though he's been like a little dillweed for a good portion since like the first trial, basically, increasingly so, he's really different now.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
I'm really
What
curious
did you
as to
say?
why.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
First he didn't care about dying, now he doesn't want to die?
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened?
Right.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Which we don't know what that is yet.
Weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield
And
the four dark
they've been a little too
destruction-
close to me, too close for comfort, in my opinion. It could also very well be, excuse me, that we have another twofer, which the game doesn't expect that, or expects us to think that because we just had that. Well, one person killing two people, now it could be two people killing one person. Because they've been honking each other's honks ever since we got here. I don't know, it's a little weird. I'm gonna get my little fidget thing real quick because it helps me think. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Alrighty. I have two different ones. I have one, they're both fairly similar. One is silent, and it's just like it's all connected as like a circle or a squiggly circle, and you just cannot roll it in your hands and make different shapes. And the other one, you make different shapes with it, but it clicks. They're like, it's like linked together, but they're both snake-like, and I love them. Anyway, all right.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Right. I'm not liking it either.
Clearly.
And who
What
knows,
is the
Kazuichi may
ultimate
blow this
weapon?
through. He may be like, wait a minute. Y'all been acting crazy. Maybe his jealousy will solve the case.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Well, you already know the secret of it, goddammit.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Oh
To
my
make it out
god.
of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
The only thing is the fact that somebody had to go through Russian roulette in order to get through this. Who would be brave enough to do that?
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man,
Girl, what?
not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Alright, whatever.
Faux show.
Not the
Shall leave
faux
this matter
show.
to your discretion.
Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too. But I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Oh, sorry. Faux show. Whose account talked about the... I guess it was Fuihigo's account? Was it Fuihigo's account? What did Fuihigo even fucking say? His was the alarm clock bullshit. Yeah, no, so it's not that. I know it's about the room, but...
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Broken
the walls are
doorknob.
different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What? Boy, I can't. This whole time we've been thinking about the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth,
I'm
Strawberry
thinking
Tower
the
and Grape
broken
Tower
doorknob.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
That was dumb. I don't know why I want to do the designs on the floor for that. I might have to click the first thing that Sonia says it's yellow. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Actually, no, it's not that. It might be the clock, because why did the... It might be the clocks, because one clock went off and the other one didn't.
In truth,
But,
Strawberry
I mean...
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Fuck, I missed it already, but whatever.
That's
I
the
got the
secret
different
of the
thing now.
funhouse.
Is that really it?
I'll
It's weird
collect
to say
more
they're both the
time.
same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Alright,
In
let's
truth,
try this.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Nope, it's not that. What changes that they're the exact same place?
Damn it!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and
Broken
Grape Tower
doorknob, wasn't it?
are actually the
Strange
exact
feeling
same
in the
place.
tower. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that
That's
one.
the
Jesus
secret of the
Christ.
funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Alright, let's try this again.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know how I missed that bullet.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do
Why are you
harbor
sweating?
a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Nigga, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Yep, just like the
Yes,
elevator.
See? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Yeah.
Bow down.
Okay, Sonya. I did clock Sonya as one of the people. This doesn't mean she's the killer, but
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
she's kind of pissing me off.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
But this could just be a hurdle. And then
we
she's
should
like,
have
oh,
all been
okay.
together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
What?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
No.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
What is this sort of let them eat cake bullshit?
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat
Right.
cake.
Which wasn't actually a quote from her, by the way, but... The wire, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, and the chain. I feel like the chain is gonna be like the big thing. But we'll see. But this one is so interesting, you don't know until you're... Oh fuck, I forgot, I gotta do
The
this.
body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved despite a decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly still wielding the power of the pillar, the
Ah,
body,
fuck.
everything at the crime scene.
I don't know. No, fuck. My bad.
Crap!
As soon as I start seeing yellow, I start going, wait, what are they saying?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No. Oh, maybe the wire. Well, let me let her finish. I'm getting too excited about what the fuck she says.
You have forgotten. Monokuma is surprised wielding the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Alright, so it's definitely not that. The pillar fragments. They wouldn't be under him anymore. Alright, let's see.
Forgotten.
No!
Monokuma is surprised wielding the power of the future with the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No! You're saying he moved stuff and then also put pillar fragments under his body again? Is it the robo strength? Is that what you want me to say?
It seems you have forgotten.
Fucking don't know
Monokuma is
why.
surprisingly strong.
Oh, the oil on the floor.
Wielding
Ah,
the
fuck.
pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Couldn't have moved the oil on the floor.
Those words.
It's a real quote by Sonya. That is true.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
It would actually also be crazy if the way that Celeste got Hifumi to work for her, if Sonya did that to Gundam as well. Because he called her the Dark Lady and this and that and whatever. I can see her manipulating him to do what he gotta do. I just hope the hamsters don't die if they really are the killers.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right.
I mean, like I said, I could be
Fired up
wrong,
Miss
but...
Sonya is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
That it's easy for the e-handbook to look like it's the same
If they're
thing.
not the same building or two different
Because they left it
buildings,
right in the middle.
then what are they?
No idea, huh?
I love Chiaki. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve the mystery. Then The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Fucking Nagito.
Hey, Nagito.
Right? Hey, Nagito. How you doing?
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Can you stop trying to be the main character and...
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, funny. Mikan's X out is a cross. Just like, I guess, like the Swiss cross, you know, medic thing.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
I wonder why some people got a special X out and others didn't.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? So, if so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? I mean, he is looking kind of main character being ahead of the game. I mean, this is true. This is true. Hold on a second, sorry. Let's see. Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Right.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
So you're telling me... So you're telling me that there probably wasn't a death roulette option with the gun?
I see.
That would be interesting. That would change a lot of stuff. Maybe he's Kyoko. He's got the gray hair. No, it's Chiaki.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited. All from that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
That is true. He had a camera.
Took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. How is it? Okay.
I took
Very
this
interesting.
picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
Right.
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
I like the scribbles on the trees. Heck, and Nagito gonna have to wear the get along t-shirt. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it
Thinking time. Oh my god, I can't. I mean, the simple fact that the trees are surrounding everything is crazy. Alright, if we thought that the building was the same, there wouldn't be this outstretched piece that goes all the way through. I mean... Okay, so he's on the first floor of Strawberry House. But the first floor of Strawberry House... Where's the bridge at? Is that on the second floor or the first floor? floor is that on? Was that the second floor? I don't remember. Anyway. This is weird to me. But I don't think it's the time. I mean, the trees are definitely... The fuck is a get along shirt? It's... it's what a... it's an old school thing. Where, like, if you were arguing with your siblings, your parents would take a big t-shirt and put you inside one t-shirt, so y'all had to be like, so my left arm would be coming out the left arm thing, and then my sibling's right arm would be coming out the right one, and we'd have to get along and work together while we were in that t-shirt. I can't believe that's such an old concept. I never even my fidget. I never even thought about someone like not knowing that. But yeah, they even had that in school sometimes. Which I'm not saying it's great pseudoscience or whatever, but I remember in like first grade and I think second grade we had, and it was a white t-shirt that said the get along shirt, and if you just couldn't stop arguing with somebody, then they would like put you in the shirt. That would make us draw blood on each other. We had sharp. What do you mean had sharp nails? When you were a kid, your nails were sharp? Anyway, back to the thing, sorry. Sometimes I like look at chat like I'm waiting for the response when I can go on with the game. The trees are the weirdest part, because I don't remember there being trees anyway. Which means I'm not sorry, I was not reading that. I apologize. I'm thinking of the trees. The trees are weird.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
That's the thing. The hidden dead room was what on the... I don't remember what floor everything was on. The first floor Strawberry House was the weird park thing. But then he said that he took a picture from the first floor, right? I don't remember what everything was on.
Then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor.
Yeah, no. We're like in the middle of it.
Higher up.
I mean, that's the top of the trees, so we can't be on the first floor.
I see. And is that it?
Akiko, blah, 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 blah. Akito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are, excuse me, there are other contradictions contained in it. I mean, we're seeing the top of the trees. So I was looking at it without anything, because I didn't want the timer to go while I was thinking, is it the tower?
Crap.
That's not right. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is the we're at the top of the trees, but I already clicked that one. Is it how far it goes off? I already clicked this part. Is this just a wall? I clicked that the first time, but he didn't like that.
Crap.
This is counted as one whole tower, so this whole thing doesn't work. So we're, oh my god, the way they cut the trees. Like, why is this circled off right here? Why are these different degrees of... Anyway. What is that? What the fuck is that?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Well, I thought that that was Grape House there, and this tower... Then I'm misunderstanding this picture. I thought this wall here was like the walkway between or something like that.
That's right. Good call.
Thanks, Nagito. I just took a guess.
In summary,
I understood
this
the
is
level
truth
thing, but not
contained in this
the other
photo.
part.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's
Wow,
cursed
okay.
eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally
God
met the same
damn,
requirements
Nagito.
as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're
This
referring to
nigga.
when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
The fact that he had to go down to the door that he went through was that double door that was on the floor. So I'm thinking that this building is vertical. Although I just don't know what I was looking at on the outside because it looked like a whole nother tower. And especially if I was looking out the window of Grape House or of Strawberry House, I guess that was just another piece of it. And they're just like, oh, it's just a part of the building. And since they're saying it wasn't behind it, how was I also looking at whatever, dude? I don't know.
So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Who did it? I don't know. At first I was thinking Kazuichi because he's mechanically inclined, but I don't like the way Gundam and Sonya be acting with each other. But we not that far in. Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Is this gonna be Hungman's Gambit? Oh no, it's this one. Interesting. Okay. What's the break again? That's the jump? Okay. Meow. Meow. Wow. 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 That was uncalled for. Ooh. Ooh. God darn it. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yes, I mean... They still exist, even if they're not built the way that he said it was built or the way we thought it was built. They still very much exist. Oh my god, them making up ones is nasty. Oh my, oh! Oh! Give me that. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I did some I didn't even mean to do that. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. I'm going with that it's a vertical. You gotta get up to get down. Oh my god, this is nasty. Hello. Oh fuck. Oh good. Give me that. Ew. Oh! Oh, I thought I jumped too early for that. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? See? There we go. Okay, the fact that they're asking me, I feel like I'm on the right track. Vertically. Yahoo! Wee! Yaha! Yahoo! Wahoo! Alright. They exist. They're the same building vertically. Oh, can I click? Oh, there we go. It's all coming together!
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give?
They're vertically.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
See, and that's what this photo confuses the crap out of me, because that could have very easily have been Grape House. It's a whole nother building. They could have honestly just shown a bunch of trees, and that would have very easily been like, huh, that's weird. If we're facing this way, you should see Grape House out there. But now they're saying it's not behind it. To me, this photo is so confusing.
So
I don't know, maybe it makes sense to somebody else, but
there was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
I don't know why there's another piece of building over there.
Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
Did he have a hamster missing?
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
It is above Grape House, right? Because he was on Strawberry and he went down to get to Grape House.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Then the elevator going 180 degrees. I wonder if it just spins upward then. Maybe. I don't know.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
That is crazy though, the two different shapes.
Quadrilateral
But
and
they can
hexagon.
fit inside. Yeah, there we go.
Only
They can fit inside of each other.
To misdirect how we had perceived them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Wow.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Yeah.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Wow.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Oh, I forgot. He was in the hectagonal whatever tower. Okay, never mind. Okay, I understand the structure now.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Wow.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Okay.
Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
More hints as to why I'm shaving off the idea that it's Kazuichi. Oh man.
I see. Do whatever you like.
Yeah, they're little weird lovey-dovey, the Queen of Darkness and what is it? Queen of the Damned and her Lestat over here.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Okay. Monokuma file, the wire, goodnight button, tipped over pillar, chain. The Monokuma file just talks about how he died, right? Or the time of
mystery
it?
in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Well, you know what?
You mean a fake body?
He was a robot.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Yeah, no, I don't like how they're like
No fair! You totally stole my
jeeking
spotlight.
each other like that.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Strange feeling in the tower. Even the whole body thing. But then what does that have to do with the pillars and everything staying the same? A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? That would actually be insane, and I'm glad Kazuichi's not the one putting this forth, because I'm gonna be like, did Kazuichi just go through and build this whole shit? Even if they recreated his body, it doesn't change the oil on the floor. It doesn't change the pillar. I don't know if I'm on the right track, but the state of the room doesn't, to me, doesn't make sense that his shit makes sense. But is something like that even possible? And with what parts? They literally had nothing. All the other stuff had weapons in it. They didn't have no equipment or tools to make anything.
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
What are the other things? Broken doorknob, Monokuma file, and wire. No, it's gotta be a strange feeling.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
I think I skipped it though. I need to hit it the dummy because that's the only thing I'm arguing about.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut
None of
up.
them.
Just pick one of them.
Unless I'm wrong, but get through this. Alright.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
I want that one. Oh, you know what sucks?
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
If Gundam did do it, he's gonna die, and then I won't be able to get that. I won't be able to get that thing from him where I can shoot those things in one hit. Damn. Fuck.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Right.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved through.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body,
Right.
so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Exactly.
Unless Kazuichi
I didn't
was
even
the
think
one who
about that,
built the
bro.
dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, damn. Kazuichi's gonna cry when his lady friend is the one that's accusing him.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
And another reason why I think he's not the killer. He's too emotionally invested in the idea of what she thinks that, like, this is earnest. Him being like, oh, haha, nice one, calling me the killer. That's funny. 'Cause I didn't do it. And now she wants to put the blame on him.
Joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry
Right.
Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Right.
I see. That is disappointing.
You're disappointed that he's not or you're disappointed that you couldn't pin it. Oh, man. Oh.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
And see, Sonya and Gundam are talking a lot, but they're not adding to who the killer could really be in a sense of like, they're not pushing things forward progressively.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
What if the room moves like the elevator? If they do the same
You
thing.
can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know how far I'm gonna get with this, but I'm feeling that notion. I'm feeling that notion. If I see an E. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And an L right away. Oh, they're being so gracious. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck off. Oh, wait. Elevator. My bad. I got too excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that in there. My colloquialism of elevator. That's how we say it. Let's see another E, I don't think. Unless that's the one that just exploded. There it goes. Elevator. Oh! Move. Ah! Damn. Sorry. Oh! T. Ah! Oh. Are you laughing at me because the way I say elevator? Aura. I know I'm not the only one that says elevator. And my brain just thought of it differently.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yep.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Yep.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down.
Exactly. And that's why it looked exactly the same.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall.
And when she put her, what's it called? Her ID card, her student card, it was right in the middle. So it wouldn't have looked any different.
It all leads to the same room, right?
Yep. Excuse me.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
What do you want to say, Sonia?
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Girl.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Girl.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Exactly.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape
Exactly.
Tower had
You're so
chains
smart.
wrapped around it, right?
You're so right. You're totally not the killers. You and Gundam totally didn't do this.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
They're the only one. Well, I know Akane questioned me at one point in the last round, but that was goofy. She was just like, oh, okay. Afterwards, you know, it was a little different. Anyway, but they're the only ones, like I said, they're not progressively asking questions.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Only the floor goes up and down. Wait, the only thing these all have in common, they were on the floor. They were all on the floor. Only the floor moves.
Is it safe to say that all the
I thought that
items
would
on
be
the floor
kind of
didn't
obvious
change?
from the first setup, but
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Didn't I just guess that? Only the floor moves? Oh, well, the answer was they were all on the floor. I took that as the same thing, sorry. I was like, we already did this, move on.
The floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Right.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a
So them
strawberry
putting a
design.
chain on the door was just another way for us not to find this out.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Right. They were fake.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
No, I dropped one of my fidgets. Plug in some of these other ones.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Maybe my fidget spinner is helping my brain.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Oh.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
No, thank you. Not the swoon. What the fuck? It's not a spinner. I mentioned earlier I got my two different fidgets, the one that I described that they were like snake-like. One is completely connected, like a squiggly circle, and you just kind of rotate the pieces and make different, like, you can wrap it around your fingers and all that stuff. And the other one is one straight line, but they're chains, and they click and clack, and you can make different shapes with them too, but that one's more like with sound. I just dropped that one. I don't feel like picking it up.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Wait, so they didn't do it to trick us? They didn't realize that it was an elevator?
Because of
Surely
that
they
chain.
did.
You guys thought you could
Okay,
right?
okay. Got it. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. And if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Right.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Right.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Now, how do they use that to their complete
That's why
advantage?
they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yes.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that
Now
killed
that's the part that
Nekomaru.
I still haven't grasped yet.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Is there?
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Wow. See, this is not okay. This is not okay.
You said
Him just standing there crying. Okay. That's gonna be
right.
Kazuichi standing there just gritting his teeth and crying. I think is gonna be my next emote.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Or I can draw a cat like that. Kaz wishes he had Gundam's Riz. Hey, Kazuichi's about to be very happy he didn't get lured into being with Miss Sonia. I'm almost certain that this is a tag team effort, which is crazy because they only used that one time in the last game. So I'm really interested that they're using it again, because that means even less people at the end.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Yes.
But does this reflect reality?
I mean, ow. I pinched myself with this fucking... If we walked in through one side, it could still spin 180 degrees. Like, just how we had, just like how I said it spins upward. Because the compass did that too.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
That way the illusion would have to stand it so it spins.
And And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
No, nigga.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh my god, yeah, they both did it together. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. The elevator rotates. The compass. Give me the compass as an answer. Akane, Fuyuhiko, the contact elevator. No, Kazuichi's account. Wait, which one? Hold on. I don't know if it's going to be the elevator or Kazuichi's account. I gotta see which one says what. Yeah, the compass button. Okay, that's the one I want. Alright.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Right. That face is nasty though when he does that one. I should make that an emo too, honestly. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but okay. Is it really correct? Now to think of which one to hit.
connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
It wasn't the one.
Damn it!
Although I might have to... I'm gonna try a few more times with Kazuichi's account.
The elevator should move.
But I'm almost certain...
At both houses,
Not almost certain, but I might have to use the elevator one. Hold on. What does the elevator one say? Yeah, no, that's not the answer. I need the 180.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
It's gonna be the
What's with this iron curtain of
vertically
teamwork?
thing.
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
That's another reason why I didn't think it was Kazuichi too, because he did the elevator. He was okay with doing the elevator trick. If he was a killer, then he would have been like, oh, nope, the elevator went north and south, or, you know, whatever. Like, I was moving this way, then I moved that way, you know, he would have just lied.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yeah, bitch.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
I'd be so surprised if it wasn't done teamwork.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
That's not how I thought it was moving, but...
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
That's funny, actually.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I don't know how I would have thought it'd been moving, but... I guess I just didn't think of a giant thing over on the side of the building.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We are in a literal funhouse, sir.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Right.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
The ultimate weapon, is it time?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
I don't know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
He sounded so pissed. He said, oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An octagon means stop. An octagon means stop. I don't know. I love that guy. Right. I mean, it's an 8-sided shape. What does that have to do with anything? Hello?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to know that.
Wow.
For a substitute reserve corps student, you're quite knowledgeable.
God damn. I know this might be almost... Oh my god, I had to Google the answer, guys. Sorry.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
What? Place befitting of the name Octagon? It's probably... What? What? I mean, the shape of the grape house? Oh wait, duh.
Crap!
Because this sequel. I don't know what, I don't understand the question. What is an octagon? I mean, I know what an octagon is, but I don't understand. I don't understand what they want me to click. How? What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead
Sure, whatever. I wasn't understanding what. I wasn't understanding what they wanted me to
Why
click.
is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yes.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
All right. Oh, that's okay. That's the hidden part where he took the picture and stuff. Like, I get that now, but yeah, the question was just like, okay. An octagon is a shape with 8 sides. Yes, I know that, but I definitely was not thinking of a shape that I wasn't seeing on the thing. But I did know that it was wrapped around that space. But yeah.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Never mind.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Okay.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular
Alright,
crime.
stop gooning over the crime.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay, so they used the structure of the building to kill Nekomaru. That's where we're going with this. So... Announces the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I think it's more than one person. I could be wrong. Maybe Gundam didn't help and he's just defending Sonya, but I don't know.
Hiya!
Well, hello? Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Oh, I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious Staffatly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Staffatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Staffatly. God damn. Oh, there's a fat hidden in there. That's like the biggest... That's the only word that's still whole in the whole
Okay,
word.
everyone, all together now. Monomi is a serious Stuffatly.
Okay, Stuffatly. Wow, poor Monomi. I'm gonna be mad if Monomi ends up being like a super like villain, which she probably is. Probably has like some like sleeper cell word that'll turn her into like the most powerful robot or something.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Okay.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah, keep your stuff charged, guys.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Alright, putting on lip balm.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
What? Okay.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so
Yes, it is. Sorry, you're gonna die.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
How do they use his death? How do they use his death? Use the elevator option.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way
I know.
I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
So weird. He didn't care about dying, and now he's like, I don't want to die to you fucking idiots.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind
Right,
dying?
exactly.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
God damn.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know.
Now he's turning into
If this
Byakuya.
was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's
I
just
see.
leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru
I
as
see.
fast as we can.
With the side eye.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Oh my god.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, can tell what he's... I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
Oh, he's serious.
If the killer
He's
used
dead
the
ass.
building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
It was a blow to his head. That's all we know for sure. What hit his head, how it hit his head, and all this stuff, I don't know. But the blow to his head is what killed him. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it would be a kill that utilized the building structure. It wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. I was gonna say, that confused me. So... Oh my god. That would make so much sense as to why the pillar was at the far end with his blood on it, but his body was in a different position because he fell on top of the pillar and landed there while the pillar then fell forward. He fucking fell.
I see.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Was he hanging from something then with the wire? They put him in sleep mode and then they used a pulley system with the door, maybe? And knew... Okay. They hooked the wire onto the door handle to make a pulley system. That's why he was wrapped up. So they hung him upside down. And they knew that pressing the button on the other door would spin that thing around to the other way, and once it landed, he would drop. Right? I might be wrong,
If the
but
funhouse is
that's how it's
secret,
making sense in my head.
It's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected. Then the killer made use of its
Just
height
like the pull
and caused
tooth thing, like I
Nekomaru to
said
die from
earlier. You put the tooth on it, you wrap the floss around your tooth, and then you close the door.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off
No,
from?
girl, no.
fall. That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in
Don't
that
know the
building would you
method.
even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
Except
You
it's
should
not,
burn
and
in the
you
flames of
and
hell.
Sonya are the killers.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
What's your gut say, girlfriend? Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? They didn't shove him, unless I'm... Oh. I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Please wire, no. Okay, strange feeling tower, goodnight button. What's Akane's account? I'm gonna have to look at them again. I think I'm thinking way too ahead of myself with the wire. I still believe in that. I believe they put him to sleep and then hung him up, but I'm thinking too far ahead. What were the options? Or let me look at Akane's. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Okay, but Yuhiko's was the clock. He saw, or oh, the wall clock has its own thing. So his is that he saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Okay, what are the other options? Was it the chain? Jing, 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 jing.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Broken doorknob.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about
I
this?
just gotta hear what they say.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the
What?
elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
I do
Hold
agree
on.
with what
Did you
she's
forget
saying.
The elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
The sleep button. That's what I hit. The goodnight button. Okay.
Which means
See,
the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
see, Chiaki is my Shayla. She's getting it. Okay, so the goodnight button is the moving thing. The sensors couldn't read them. Okay, blah 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 blah.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong.
All right.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Yep.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
I still don't know exactly how the killers moved, but I'm sure of this part.
His sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions.
It's kind of
shut
curious
down
that
and he
she
enters sleep.
actually mentioned the sleep mode.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator
Interesting.
sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Could one phrase make me think otherwise?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator, in
Gundam
that
is definitely
manner,
suspicious to me.
Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
What?
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I
No,
was
he
about
was
to
suspended.
explain before
Yeah.
Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest.
What the? I know you didn't. I know you didn't just call Chiaki a pest. I know you didn't. Oh my gosh. Pluck every hair out of her head with tweezers. Pluck every hair out of her head. Pluck her eyelashes off. Every single one of them. Shave her bald.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh. Okay, never mind. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? They suspended him with the wire. Yep, the wire, the wire, the wire, the wire, the wire. Give me the wire. Yeah, how they got it on him and all that stuff, I don't know. But
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
I know you're not talking about the hammer.
We went over this floor again.
Although, that would be a good weight system.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Because they did need to
How
use...
about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Goddamn.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
What if I start to enjoy it? Oh, no. Alright, it is... I don't think she would mention the hammer, though. But the hammer's there for a reason. That is true. Because you do need a sandbag sort of effect. Maybe? Maybe. No, I think the hammer's a red herring to make them think he got bashed over the head. But what's crazy is why would you... You went through this elaborate way of killing And to throw everybody off, but you didn't think to put some oil on the hammer. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a to throw off or something. No, if Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation with the wire? I'm not sure what I gotta click at first, but we'll see.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Nope, that's not it.
Even Hajime's not listening to me. How 100 mega shocking. I'm serious though, the way to create the difference is in elevation.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to say the wire. Ooh, I don't know which one to click for this one, but
a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I probably have to click a blue one then.
To think about the
That I like
right?
agree with someone. The doorknob, I think. Doesn't someone mention the doorknob?
The hammer is suspicious.
No, shut the fuck up.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
No. That's good.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay, there we go.
I agree
Okay.
with that.
I agree with that. I do. Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah. This is the wire.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Bless Nekomaru.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru.
Now they're
with the
saying,
wire
oh, he
while
would have been
was in
suspended.
treatment.
That's ridiculous, right? No, that's correct. Oh my god.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Right.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Right.
And
Bless his
suspended Nekomaru
heart.
in midair.
At least he was asleep, right?
That's right! He was so well hung!
All right.
Kinda like...
All
Better
right.
not finish that
Oh.
sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Okay, Kazuichi, what you want to argue about?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
What? I mean, did they throw the mallet then up at him maybe? At the door handle? Something? I don't know.
Why?
His weight alone could break it, but
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
yeah, because nobody, the killer couldn't have been in the room at the same time. The clock's alarm timer?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, well, I did
It
anyway.
doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No, it's not that. I gotta see what other words he says.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Okay, so let me look at the other thing. Yeah, shut up.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall?
Radio clock? Sorry, I was reading the things. God damn it. Radio clock or...
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
The alarm would have woken him up. The alarm would have woken him up and then he would have been like... Okay. I got it.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up.
Because that's the only thing that would wake him up.
They could do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Couldn't get that one, but whatever.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
I don't know if I hit this one or the next one.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Damn, to wake up and you're just suspended like that,
What would
dog.
happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
And that's why everything fucked up by the time we should have been doing the Tai Chi.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
So he was awake before you
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Oh my god.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But
Well, it's all in the
Nekomaru
middle,
didn't
but right.
fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
That's so heartbreaking.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Miller didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. Ooh. With an fierce... the translation. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't that creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
You finally
Poor
understand now?
thing.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking
Nah, she's a fucking
pig.
pig.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh
if I'm a
no.
fucking pig, you can say so.
No. Oh no. He's turned into an insult fetish.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Now, wow. As soon as he starts saying, ooh, I'm gonna start liking you giving me insults, and she praises him. Wow.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
God dang. God dang. Right.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
Nah, he hit the pillar. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened was that he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Finally, the pillar!
Okay.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Oh, really?
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop
You got something to
calling
say
me
now?
baby gangsta!
What did you say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Interesting.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Funny.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
That is true. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I didn't realize what time everyone else made it there. Because I was sitting there like, oh yeah, the 7:30 thing, and that's why everything messed up before Tai Chi, but everyone got there before that. Well, okay. No, I was about to say if it's a radio signal, what if the other clocks were a part of that signal, and if one went off, then the other would?
Yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. It definitely has to do with the time and the clock. The wall clock is my suggestion. I'm not sure. Let me read these. The wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House. Ah, fuck! Oh, well, I can do this. His is... He saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor at 5. And the wall clock... was at 5:30. So that alarm... But wouldn't you have to set all the alarms in the house to do that? Mihiko was at the lounge by coincidence, and I remember the sound, however, Nagito said he didn't hear it. He's the only one that didn't hear it. Where was Nagito? What room did he have? I find it very interesting he's the only one that didn't hear it. I feel like it has something to do with this clock. I mean, it's kind of weird, like with the radio signals and stuff, but...
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
God damn, that's huge!
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm,
Shit.
right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
So what have you
Probably messed
concluded?
with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
They can't mess with it inside his chest. The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. The alarm that causes death rang at 7:30. We're assuming that the alarm that causes death at 7:30 a.m. What if he was already... Oh, because I was like, what if he was already dead? But, Fuyuhiko saw him leaving at 5. What if... Oh my god, what if they changed all the clocks in the house? But they couldn't change the one in Strawberry because they came from Grape. Or something. You don't have to change Nekomaru's time, because you can't. But you can change all the wall clocks, though. Is one wall clock enough? I don't know if
We headed for Grape Tower.
What do I have?
Before 7 a.m., I
no.
am certain.
No. I don't believe that.
The alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
Because we can't tell time right now.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
That's why they're so confident in adding to this, because they don't think we're gonna get that.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Do I click this one? No. Okay. I'm not sure which one I have to click, but I know that I'm on the right track.
Damn it!
Thank you, Kenny. I am almost certain, pretty certain, I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain that Gundam and Sonya worked together on this one. But if not, at least one or the other did it.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
No. Mm-mm. Or maybe it's Fuyuhiko's account? What did Fuyuhiko say? Hold on. What did he say? Does he mention, like, a different time? Hold on. Oh, he just mentions that he saw... Because everyone weirdly woke up early. Or that they thought. And that would make sense. That would make sense why Nekomaru was heading towards Tai Chi, because to him, he knew that he was getting close to the time and had to go there. Not like, oh, I'm gonna be late, but he was actually going to Tai Chi while everyone else was sleeping. His internal clock is amazing because he's a freaking robot. So that's more proof that it was about to be Monokuma Tai Chi. At least, right? So everyone thought the time, everyone was gonna be late, actually. Okay, I still think, let's see, at 5:30 a.m. the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House second floor started to go off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence. I managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. Probably Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. That's strange that he's the only one that didn't hear it. I'm a little confused about that one, but you know what? I can see Nagito. No, because where was he? Where was Nagito? I don't even remember. But it'd be funny if he's like, oh, I didn't hear the alarm go off because he was already down there getting ready for Tai Chi or some shit. I know I'm in the right headspace. I just don't I just don't know 100%. Well, the only person that mentions something about being messed with is Akane, so maybe I just try that one to be like, I agree with you, but not his.
I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because
This fidget toy has me cooking.
His time of death and the time
Is there
the body
scientific
was
proof about
discovered.
like fidget toys and
One of those
concentration?
must be an illusion.
I mean, I guess I should know that
Probably
because
did
they
some
use them in schools
tampering.
and stuff, but...
They probably messed with the clock inside.
No! Fuck! I sped it through, my bad. I meant to pause it, not speed it through, my bad.
We headed for before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7:30
For ADH folk, yeah. Ooh, I might have
Nekomaru
it.
died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No. So then I gotta hit something else. Maybe it's a different word? They messed with the clocks. They messed with the clocks. Maybe the signal thing is still... Let me see.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before...
Maybe by using the... Let's see, basically it's an amazing percent. So I'm refuting what she's saying because you can't mess with it. That's the only thing I can. I might be ahead of myself on the conclusion for this one again, so that's why I have to backtrack a little bit. They haven't discovered that yet.
The body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside.
No,
So they can't mess with his clock, but they did mess with the other. From what I believe,
No,
I believe they messed
inside
with
his
the
chest
other
was a
clocks in
radio
the.
clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have
my
tampered with
ear
the
hurt.
clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all
Oh
the
yeah,
clocks.
he did say he checked all the clocks. Am I wrong there?
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time display.
Just because they all had the same time displayed does not mean that they
There's
weren't
no
messed with.
possibility that the time was tampered with.
It's
then we
literally
must doubt
2
that
clocks.
Humans' testimony.
Right? There are no clocks in the. Wait, no. There's the clocks in the lounge, and then isn't there like one more standalone clock? I don't know. What, there's like 3 clocks max or something?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Okay, that makes me think you're lying. And also, they could have talked over the phone as well to communicate. So even if they were like, we didn't even hang out or blah, 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 blah.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand.
Oh, okay.
I'll crush you into dog food.
Oh, shit. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Oh, why does my ear hurt? Hold on. It's like aching. Oh my god, I better not be eating. No, because I haven't really been outside or anything. Let me massage it real quick for a minute. Sorry, hold on. A little lymph massage. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't have any earrings in or anything, but it just hurts. Alright, anyway. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. And what was the question again? My bad. Oh, logic dive. Okay, okay. Ugh. Oh. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, the time in the building. Oh, I got 3. The time in the building. Wow, but wasn't supposed to be on the other. Get it! Okay. That was kind of fucked up. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Okay. Give me the other question already. Come on. Please. Okay. Which clock was tampered with? Both. All of them. No! no. Sorry, it was the blue. It was the building ones because it can't be Nekomaru's. Meow. Wahoo! Yeah! Yahoo! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wahoo! Yahi! Oh! What the? I jumped! That's bullcrap. Ugh. Yoshi! Yum. Wahoo! Yeehaw! Which house had the wrong time? Huh? Wasn't it both houses? They coordinated to give the wrong time. Oh shit. Yay! Alright. Oh, my hip.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
I don't know what it is. I just got a taste for a crisp cola. I don't even drink soda. What the fuck was that?
This is truly fantastic!
Shut the fuck up.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the problem. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like Heyman's Gambit or something. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many options. Vehicles, contact elevator, no. No, alarm timer, hold on. I gotta, sorry. Vehiko said 5. What time did though? 5:30, and then he saw... Okay, if he saw Nekomaru going at 5, but he thought it was weird. And then his death, what time was his death? Well, air quote, 7:30. It was really 7:30, but we would have thought, when did we find his body? Hold on. We thought it was 7? Is that what we thought? Oh my god. Where does it say where we found him? I don't, when we found him, excuse me. I don't remember. Okay, a rumbling noise at 5:30. A cola, if only Mechamar was still here! Sounds like you need some sugar. My cycle is coming like next week, I think. Should be around next week, so... Actually, let me check my calendar. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Yeah. Well, actually, a lot of times it starts 2 days, or a few days after it ends the last time. Yeah, so, yeah, should be next week. No, it's supposed to be really hot next week, and I wanted to go swimming. God damn it. Actually, wait, hold on. Is it? Hold on. Now I'm looking at my chart. Yeah, so my, god damn it. Anyway. Alright, 5:30. That 5:30 a.m. Is there not one that showed? Like a hour and a half? Hours? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. What are the broken doorknob? What are we doing? Strange feeling towers, accounting's account. I'm thinking the boom.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
No, it was not. Well,
Problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
When they heard the
Only I heard
boom.
the sound when he fell. It would have been
What?
a great clue.
No? Oh, duh, we can't dispute those. Sorry.
Scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
We can only absorb those.
Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
But we heard
There's
the
no point
boom?
in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Maybe I absorb one of the blues? But we heard a sound. Did I not click the sound when he fell? Akane did hear the sound.
The building was all messed up,
Did I not click the right thing?
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
Because she did hear when he
It's
fell.
clearly 7:30 a.m.
Maybe I clicked the
Problem is,
wrong
what time
thing.
would 7:30 be? In our time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't
Are
know.
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Okay, maybe I didn't click on it right, I guess. Or I think, I don't know what I accidentally clicked, but
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
I would.
The sound from when
I'm
Nekomaru
too hungry.
fell?
I'll just die here under the weight of the building during this earthquake.
Well, a huge body fell
I
from
mean,
the
there's
fourth
nothing
floor
else
to
to
the
do.
first, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Right. So they weren't.
Huh?
Yeah, they didn't hear that.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I
No.
could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
So Akane heard it, but she can hear everything, to be honest. Was she the only one that heard it? No, they all said that they heard it except for Nagito and Sonia. Are they the only ones that didn't hear it?
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Excuse me.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Okay, calm the fuck down, Sonia. That rumbling sound we heard was 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time. It's likely the answer to how much our time was off, and it's literally is literally right in front of me. I'm saying like 2 hours because I was saying like 1.5, 2 hours.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard
Yeah.
the sound of his impact at 5:30,
Literally 2 hours, yeah.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly.
I was too focused on like earlier when I was thinking of the time. I was too focused on when we found the body
Plus, the funhouse has no windows.
and not.
There weren't any Monokuma
Luckily, it didn't
houses
stop me though,
either.
because sometimes you think of something at the same time, but you're thinking of something. And it's the wrong form of the thing, but you're still thinking of the right answer.
However,
I don't know how to make sense of that,
for what
but
reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
yep, because he would have been the only one robotically on a time chart to be like, all right, time to go to Tai Chi. We're out. Only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yep.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
I'm a little, maybe she was being sarcastic. I don't know. I'm a little, not put off. Put off is the word. The fact that Sonya congratulated Akane for getting that timing and knowing that timing throws me off on her being, not entirely being the killer. Like, oh, that means she's innocent, but I can't make sense of why she would say that if she was the killer. Like, I can see her saying, are you sure? If they mess with the clocks or whatever, or, I don't know. But she was like genuine, like, good job. Like, thanks to that, we can move on from this, which is weird. Sorry. Anyway, what's the question? What am I doing? Besides messing with the time, killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, well, the Tai Chi, because that's the only thing he would have actually gotten up and out for.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
Are you stressed, Gundam? I still think Gundam did it 100%.
They were
100%.
required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
And they were willing to risk all of us missing Tai Chi because it'd be like, oh, a murder would be discovered, and then Monokuma was happier with that than anything.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see.
Poor Nekomaru.
Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi.
Yep, and that makes sense. That's crazy. That's crazy.
But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
You were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting.
Wow, like I said, time was the clue here. Time was the clue. Everyone kept saying, waste of time, time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Putting your foot in your mouth?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
I've never heard that before.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
Oh my god.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we
Never heard that before in my goddamn life.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Right. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
Don't be a friggin'
You'll
liar.
know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Huh?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Mm-hmm.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Nagito?
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
The only one is Nagito. he's not the killer. But the only part he's actually mentioned it earlier when he's like, oh, I'm the only one that doesn't have an alibi.
You're the only one.
That's funny. I think this is like a little wild goose chase type
right,
thing.
Nagito?
Oh.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
I don't know where he was though.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Yeah, what were you doing,
You
son?
weren't in your room, were you?
Nope.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say
Hello?
something.
Yes? Hello?
If you don't hurry up
Oh
and
my god,
answer,
nigga.
I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
I don't care if you're Richard, Harry, Clark, just say something.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
What the fuck? Where was he? Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious
Were they in the
that I did
bathroom?
not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
Were they both in the
but I
bathroom?
did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
It can't be the rooms that they were in unless the standard deluxe rooms have soundproof. That's the only thing I think of. They both were in deluxe rooms, right? Are they the only two in deluxe rooms? I mean, that would make sense if you're in a deluxe room for it to be soundproof, because the other ones have air leakage and stuff. So I wonder if that's the
To
reason
be
why.
honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me
Okay,
too.
yeah, because she was in a deluxe room as well, and she's just now saying something. So that's what I'm thinking. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
God damn his attitude. Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise are Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is... what these three have in common? Would this also be the secret that points to the killer? Oh shit. Then could I be wrong about Gundam being the killer then? Okay, yeah, deluxe. Woo. Woo. Fuck. The L! Give me an L! There it is. Ah! Damn it. If I can get y'all to stay right there, that'd be great. Oh, rooms. My bad. Ah! God damn it. Oh my god, 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 please, please, please. No, I need that S. Fuck. Ah! God damn it, please. No, I need this S. Oh. Ugh. Smug as hell, but he's right. About to go make some noodles. Alright. Enjoy your noodles.
Nagito, Sonia, and
I need to
Chiaki.
try. There are
Three of
these
you
like
were
healthy
staying in
noodles that I
deluxe
bought. I
rooms,
need to try
right?
them. Although I kind of want to wait till I have like some like pork belly or something.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided by the quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation.
I totally forgot. I mean, I figured it out that they must be soundproof, but I totally forgot that you said that.
The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound
Okay,
insulation.
so Sonia was in her room then? Because surely it's not one of the three. I know Nagito didn't kill, and I damn sure know better not be that Chiaki did it. Because then I'm quitting the game.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve
Oh
force
my
student
god.
talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Well, I still think Gundam
Hold
did
on a
it,
sec.
but
Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue.
But I
and
guess-
a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
I guess Sonya didn't do it then? Because she didn't hear it. She was still in her room. She's admitting to that. Nagito was still sleeping. All the other guys were out and about. But Gundam was there too, though. Well, I mean, he just set the alarm for us to... He could have been up earlier. Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Killer among us. Killer who murdered Nekomaru. I mean, I still believe that it's Gundam. But I guess it's not two people?
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen to his hamsters, though?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with
He
that?
knew how he knew how to pop. He teleported.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Just like Nagito.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Mm-hmm. So you knew it was gonna happen.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
Oh!
Gundam?
There's only
God
one
damn
possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Poor Gundam. Poor
That's why,
Gundam.
even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Because Fuyuhiko was chilling out in the lounge, and he'd have to walk past the lounge to get to his room.
Me?
You in trouble.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Wait a minute. Heck, isn't it supposed to be?
Hi, Queen. How are you? We about to put someone away. Well, actually sentence someone to death for murdering someone else. Taco Tuesday. Did you have any tacos today? I know I didn't. I actually haven't. I need to find a food truck taco here somewhere. There are a lot of Hispanic people that are selling like the agua frescas. Oh my god. Yes, kill them all. Well, you'll be just in time. Hey, Kurt, how are you? Oh man, you know the agua frescas, the big like tubs of like the football game igloo Gatorade things that they make, and they have like all the juices like horchata and the passion fruit and the hibiscus one. I didn't even realize it was Tuesday. It's barely still Tuesday for me. I want the elote. Oh my god, elote is so bomb. I usually make it at home though. But a nice elote from a food truck is nice too. But usually it's more expensive. You can just make it at home. Let me see. Sean and the Kurt. 1-800 the Kurt. Sorry. Anyway. Alright. Alright, so if you stick around, you'll be able to see the crazy murder or punishment murder of the person we find guilty.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Dang, now I want a taco. Oh, it is. I mean, all you do is boil of corn, and then you have to buy cotija cheese, tahine. I always get crema, which is like the Mexican mayonnaise, which you can get from any brand you like, really. And then you literally just slather their like crema / mayo stuff on there, powder the cheese, powder tahine, and that's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. It's delicious. And if you get separate corn, like when it's not on the cob, then you can just make esquite. So yeah, same shit. You thought it was Thursday? Oh no, honey, I'm so sorry.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Exactly.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yep. You thought it was Friday earlier. I know that hurt.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went
Dang,
off.
if Fuyuhiko would have stayed in his room, man, Gunna probably would have got away with this.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound.
So I guess Sonia was
proving
just
they were in the room.
simping over him, or, well,
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
Wonder how Kazuichi will feel. I mean, surely he doesn't want someone else to die, but we're here. It is what it is. Wonder he's just like, oh, my only op with Sonya is dead now.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Yep.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
I still think he used... Because he ended up behind Fuyuhiko, So I feel like he probably saw, excuse me, saw that Fuyuhiko was in the lounge and then went back around and went through the final dead room and then popped himself in there, right? He would have had to have just climbed up through the thing? No, wait. Wait, no. Because he was in... Yeah, Strawberry Tower, and it led down to Grape. So maybe not? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, this raucous! It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Right.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Right.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least...
Dang, her heart is broken, my guy.
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10
Boy.
ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human.
Is that your argument?
No, that...
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Who's gonna take care of the hamsters when he's gone?
Panic.
Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating.
I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence,
I wish I would have said it. I knew he was gonna say the bathroom. I was like, he could have said he was taking a shit.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well,
Nope.
you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
We can, but I know that's not what's gonna happen because I still have to do the dang rhythm game.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Oh god. Oh, what are you about to say?
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
God damn.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Good grief.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
I don't know what.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Maybe he did find out he's Makoto.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Dang.
But he's
He was in love with him.
Shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
This fidget that I have works better when I use both hands, so I'm like using it and then having to go click the mouse. Which I could go to auto, but in case it...
words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Sometimes I have to read Hajime's inner thoughts and then... So I don't
In
want
fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Alright, here we go. Here's the dance.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, After returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was
He
broken.
played the death game.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Can you stop disrespecting Makoto? Who, me?
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
By calling him Nagito? I'm telling you, they're the same person. Either that or he's a clone. There's no coincidence that they have the same exact voice actor in the same animation set. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. What was that? Oh, my keyboard flattened.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's
Whatever,
wrong with
nigga,
that?
use the death room area.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
No, you went through the final death room.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
The only thing is I'm still so curious. What is Gundam's ultimate again? Hold on. Is it even? Yeah, ultimate. Okay, ultimate breeder. Okay, this has nothing to do with anything. Okay, never mind. They call me the ultimate breeder. No.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Although, I wonder if in some way, shape, or form, if he could have had his hamsters looked in the barrel of the gun or something to see if the bullet was in there or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just can't see how someone would risk their life to go through all that just to get the weapon and do the murder and stuff, unless they had some ace up their sleeve. And the only ace Nagito had was that he was the lucky student, and he's a weirdo, and he's the main character. They call you Matthew in a disappointed tone, to be clear. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Yep. Alright. Oh, we have an argument? Oh, okay, it's not dance time. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna need this time yet, so we'll see.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
It wasn't, though.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I'm probably gonna have to use an absorption
Plus,
thing. If
the
none of these
elevator
work,
was
then I've gotta
broken
absorb
at
something.
Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Oh! Oh!
There was a secret passageway.
There is! No, I meant to absorb that! God damn it.
Why don't we stop this already?
Maybe they did have it. Maybe I'm still right about Sonya then. Sorry. Okay, I need to absorb the other way. Sorry.
Plus, the elevator
What is it
was
again? This? Yeah.
broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the
She
following
cooks in
crime is
so many
impossible.
interesting ways. I appreciate
It
that.
would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Alright, there's a secret passageway.
How
I'm
much longer do you plan to
assuming
lecture me?
that I
Why don't
have
we
to
stop
click
this
on the...
already?
That's the only acceptable way. Oh no, Zan's definitely not going to do no spoilers.
That elevator was.
Alright, let's try this again.
The only means of travel between.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
You're a liar!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, Nagito.
You're the only one!
I wonder what happens when you click someone that's dead. Because you can.
You should know.
We've done it before in the last game when we
What are
picked
you
Jungo.
talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly.
Not him
that one time
acting.
because you used
Nigga.
that, right?
Not him being. What are you talking about? Freaking irritating. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
God damn it.
There's a door on the floor
Oh,
beyond,
you make me mad.
which is on the
Ooh,
first
you
floor
make me
of
mad.
Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down. Surprise!
Okay, you end up
surprise!
there.
I ended up in the
Okay.
Monokuma Archive, which is on the third
Interesting.
floor of Grape House.
Okay. So then he would have. So then he destroyed the elevator on Grape side and then climbed up. Because you can easily climb up. You can use the bookshelves, anything. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what he did.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you
Alright,
can
let me
pass
check
through
this
it as
one.
many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Yep.
Infinity Unlimited.
Oh my god.
Flame!
Jump scare. Oh,
However,
okay.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Everyone was told about it, you ignoramus.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Okay.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Danganronpa was such an inconspicuous character, though. The goodnight button, pillar, clock's alarm. I don't know what it could be. I'm probably gonna have to go over it a few times. Maybe the clock's alarm timer? Or the wire? I don't know. Or the goodnight button. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what he has to say, and then we'll see what sword we need.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh, shit.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh my god, his words are making me
Shall I feed
mad.
you to the progeny of vile deities?
Wait, how do I... Oh, I ran out of cuts! Oh my god! That's the first time I ran out of cuts. Okay. What's this? What's the slash again? The horizontal slash? If you slash twice in the same direction, you will double power slash back. Press the right mouse button. That's what I was... Oh yeah, I ran out at the time. Slash in different direction than last time. Shoot. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. All his words are fucking floating, my guy. Not dang, you suck,
Even if the
nigga.
turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, my bad.
travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oof. I almost made it, but I wasn't fast enough. I was trying to
Even
be...
if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh, I just wasted 3 of those. God damn it.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of
I can't get all the words. I can't get all the words.
Even if the
I just have to focus on the ones in the middle.
You could travel
Or the
through
ones that are
multiple planes.
in the middle on the side.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh fuck.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that.
You could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say.
When the words spin that way is the only way I can get it.
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn. Ugh. It's all about Precross? What? Oh, I must have missed the beginning of that. God damn.
Exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious
Oh my god, I'm wasting my things. I know I already have to restart.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny?
Oh my god, this one's the hardest one. God damn, I'm trying not to run out of things. I do. I have to overpower him, but I'm so scared of running out of cuts.
If the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Give me that one. Go, 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 go. No, I ran out of cards. Oh. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. This one's so tough.
You could travel through multiple planes.
And you have to pay attention to how some of them are being, the words are being spun. Because you can get some of them if they're spinning, if they're gonna get the cut in a certain direction. God damn it. I always end up with the 6 cuts at the end.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Because I can't get the ones all the way off to the side. Like, there's just no way.
However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
And I can't see, and I run out of... God damn it. Ugh.
Even if
this is the hardest one.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Almost got that one a little bit better.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh fuck.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how
spacious wormhole.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, come on!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
I always waste that second one, to be honest.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
and that first word, I always miss the one with the ... I can grab that one. But I always miss it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Ah, see, I couldn't get it.
Use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
And it's so funny how some words take two. Fuck, dude. Can't you do diagonals? I thought with the... That's what I thought with the right mouse button. Unless I read the wrong one. Oh shit, now it's not going to show me unless I'm in the thing. Because I was like, the diagonal ones is what I need to use, but it said right mouse button. I might have to read the thing again. Because I could have swore there were diagonals. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me try again.
We will never give up.
Because that's the only way I'm going to get the ones on the side. Alright, I gotta hit escape right away. Yeah. Shut up.
Even...
Alright. Let's see. Slash WASD. Backslash sharpness. Mood bar. Backslash. Wait, it's reading the whole thing. Counter slash differently based on what the button. Wait. Your opponent's argument. You will counter slash differently based on what button you press. The opponent's remarks can be quite durable. Blah, blah. Combo slash. If you slash in the same direction, the slash in a different direction, you will double the power. So basically, what I need to do, also is right after I hit a slash, then use the right mouse button to go the opposite direction to cut it faster. I think that's pretty much the only side slash one is when you have the sword and you have an answer for it. I don't know why I thought that like I said, I don't know why I thought that I could side slash each time, but
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That worked a little bit better, but
even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple
okay, I got that first one.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh shit, I missed a word, I think. Dang.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through
fuck, I missed that one again. I have to get that first one if I'm gonna get this.
However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
There's also a word at the bottom I keep missing. Oh, I think it said on the first thing, how come the orientation of the cuts is always in the middle? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you said you think it said in the first thing on this one? Concentrate, blah, blah, blah. No, that's for the rebuttal. Wait, slash in the direction you press, slash in the direction you press, overturn, fast forward argument. No, that's not that one. I could have swore. Didn't it say something about using WSD? That's what I'm using, WSD to slash. There are arrow keys, but I mean, that's if you're using controller. I'm assuming D-pad is the arrow keys. But yeah, no, it's literally just a timing thing. Cause like I said, I'm using WASD. But I could have swore. And how come the orientation of the cut is always in the middle? That's just how it goes, unfortunately. But the thing is, the words are spinning in a way that even though they're off to the side, I can still hit them depending on how they spin. But like I said, I could have swore there was a side slash one that slashed across the thing and it wasn't just the sword one. But it's just the backslash. And then the sharpness is the number of cuts. When you cut through your opponent's remark, a line that splits the screen called the move, and that's the yellow thing. So it, like I said, it's literally just, it's just a get good moment. What happens if you press up and right at the same time? Up and right? I can try it, but it's not saying what that is on this one. I don't try it. Maybe that's what it is.
The turbid box doesn't exist,
No, it doesn't do anything.
multiple planes. Provided you use
No,
a
doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything different anyway.
I say.
Oh wait, now I have side slash? What are you talking about? How do I have? How did I have side slash out of nowhere like that? The right mouse button does the opposite slash of what I just used. So when I did W for up, then I hit the right mouse button, then the slash goes down. But I can't press Q or R for a slash, side slash, and then do a side slash the other direction. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to keep it as a side slash.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
because now it's a side slash.
Travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I
but now it's just up and down because it's doing the opposite of what I did. So I have no idea, dude. How do I keep it a side slash? What happens if you, oh, you already said that. Yeah, I don't, hold on, let me see. What is this called again? Someone said, how does this stupid thing work? I cannot describe how much I hate these mechanics. Why can't I talk like your normal human? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just need the... Okay, everyone's just talking about how they love Phoenix Wright more. How the fuck I'm just trying to get this particular button. Well, this is a guide. I don't want a guide with an answer. I bet skills would have helped with this. Okay, let's see. Slash the arguments, wait, slash some more, and use the truth blade, blah, blah, blah. I know that. Okay. Tip combo, wait. You have fine sword. When you slice twice in one direction, then once in the opposite direction, your last slice deals double the damage. When you slice twice in one direction. Okay, I get that part. Slice twice from above, then once from below. Got that. But you shouldn't maybe use the double damage to destroy the argument. Some of the damage you deal might go... Wait, oh, fuck it, whatever. I just want the side slash. No one's talking about the side slash. There's so many people talking about Gundam's Rebuttal and how they're like, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch Lite. Gundam's Rebuttal is driving me insane. Let's see. Hello, I'm on Gundam's Rebuttal, and although I've done what you say I don't win, it's been like 30 minutes that I try, so I don't understand. Oh my god. This one just sucks ass. I'm gonna the part where it releases much diagonally. Wait. When I got to a part where I have to slash diagonally, it took me a while to realize what I'm supposed to do. Probably the same thing. I got stuck. No, I don't want to hear that part because that's a spoiler. I know how to use truth blades, but for some reason it won't let me slash anymore. First agreement. I don't know. I just have to. I don't know. Because the more I look into it, I don't want spoilers. Everyone's just maybe just see how each slash is when you press each direction. Well, I already know what each slash is. Like, I already know what direction is everything. But what's driving me crazy is when I only use the right mouse button, I get the diagonal slash. But once I use another slash, the right mouse button turns into moving the opposite direction. Apparently you have to press up, down, or left, right at the same time, which does a diagonal slash. That's what Kurt says, but when I tried to... Wait, oh, you meant up, down on the WSD. I thought he said try the right mouse button and then up at the same time. Okay, that's what you were trying to say. Okay, let me see. So you said you have to press up, down, or left, right at the same time. Okay, so 2 directions at the same time to get a diagonal slash. All right. Let me practice it. Let me see. Let me see.
The turbid box doesn't exist.
No.
Could travel through multiple planes.
No, up, down at the same time doesn't do anything.
However, how frail I say.
This is no. Oh wait. It's A and S at the same time. A and S at the same time does it, not both of it. Oh, fucking hell, my guy. That's fucking insane.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
This is fucking crazy, dog.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No, grab it. No, I ran out of cuts. God damn it. I believe that's what you were trying to say. But yeah, it's actually left and down at the same time, which is A and S that you have to use, which is not great on the fingers. Let me just say that right now. This feels absolutely unnatural in a gaming stance. This is actually booty water. I actually fucking hate this.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
I just need him to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, please. No, I almost made it. Oh, fuck.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
And then I gotta focus, make sure that I don't fucking...
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fucking hell. I don't know if a controller would be better. I could probably try it, but then I'd have to... I only have one controller and it's already connected to my PS, and then it takes forever to sync it again. I can try it, but yeah, we'll see. Fuck. Even though I know what to do, it is a challenge. Try not to run out of cuts is the worst part.
If the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Fuck. To the diagonal slash.
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It's twice one direction, and then once the other direction. To try to remember that this is ass. This is actual ass. I actually hate this so much.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god. Oh, I still had 13 cuts left after that one.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel.
You know what? Can I no, that's funny. I can't side slash the other way? Okay. Well, I can, but it just goes up and down, not like from the other side.
Your decayed illusion. illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah, no, this is so fucking hard, dude. What about left up / down and right? I can see if they... Wait. Left and up. Left and up? I can try it. Oh my god. Fucking genius. Fucking genius, dog.
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Trying to remember what... Oh my god. Trying to remember... Oh my god. Okay, then I just have to change these 2 fingers. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
dude, this is so... This is dog water.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deity?
Oh my god, the time's up right when it was about to be on his side! Oh my gosh. Maybe you gotta hit more than one of the same. No. Like, I already... You don't have to hit one... Some words / in one hit, and some do require another one. So then you have to literally... The combo is... If I don't break a word on the first try, you still have to try to hit it in that same direction. Like if the word is your, right? If I hit it / down twice, then / up, it'll break. So you have to remember how many times you've hit a word and then go the opposite direction. Then I'm having to remember that A and S is a / from right to left going down, but from A and W is left to right going down the other way. It's just ass. It's frustrating, it's ass, it's dog water, it's annoying. This is the worst one out of all the sword rebuttals. I hate it. It's really annoying. The controls, I don't know if it was easier on PS fucking Vita or whatever the hell this game came on. But it's... Maybe if I had like L trigger and stuff to work with it, that would be way, I'm assuming, way easier to be like, oh, let me hit the L trigger or something. But trying to remember which button of WASD goes in what direction is fucking annoying. Oh, so annoying. Okay, what did we say? I have to, yeah, I'm sure it was way easier. Hold on, I have to... Fucking hell. Okay. A, S is this way. I don't know. I might have to write this down, dude, because, dude, A, W is this way. I don't even know if this will fucking help, dude. But, fuck, I wrote it on the wrong thing. God damn it. Hold on. I went this direction. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's gonna be like, nope. Whatever. Oh my god. Hopefully... Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh fuck, is it gonna start all the way over? If it does, haha, LOL. LOL. Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I quit. I quit. I quit. Hold on. Oh my god. I forgot there was a timer for retry. Oh my god.
I never...
Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game so fucking much, dude. I hate this game so fucking much. I hate it. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I see.
My whole body feels hot. My whole body feels hot. And it's already been like over 4 hours. I'm done. Oh my god, dude. I don't even remember. Where are we? What are we doing? Fucking hell. Which one's this one?
The elevator is on the first floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Fuck, I don't remember the... I'm doing a guide thing because my brain, I can't. I can't think right now.
After locking Mechamaru
Just to
inside
get
the
through this
elevator,
part.
they moved the elevator
Fucking
from the
hell.
4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
What was it? The doorknob?
The elevator has a sensor?
My brain. I'm gonna
As long as
literally
there's
cry.
a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
I feel sick.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Oh my
must be the
god.
threshold of that elevator.
Where are we now? Where are we? What part? I'm gonna cry. I feel so fucking sick, dude. I'm not even joking. What part are we at? Broken pillar. What part are we at?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Broken
you
door,
can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be
Fucking hell, I
impossible
can't.
to
I
shut
literally
off the
can't
victim
think.
from up
I
there.
literally can't think.
Then, how about this? After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Okay, so
Hold
what part are we
on,
at?
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As
Oh,
long
his
as there's
sleep
a
mode,
moving
right?
object
Good night
inside,
button.
The other door
Fuck.
won't open.
Okay, okay.
Which means the elevator
No,
wouldn't
no,
have moved
no, where am
either.
I? Shut up, shut the fuck up.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible. Then,
God.
after locking they moved the and made use of the.
Hold on. As long as there's a moving object.
Let's move it fucking along. Let's move it along. Let's see where I'm at on this thing. Broken pillar. I don't know where I'm at in this fucking game. I forgot. Oh my god. Where are we at now?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
This one was,
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
I had to absorb something, didn't
Time
I?
we went over the pillar again.
I don't remember. I literally can't fucking think. I literally can't think.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cool.
Oh my god. I feel like I've lost my whole chain of thought. Like, chain of thought? Yeah. I'm trying to find a guide where I can't get spoilers just so I can do the answers really, really quick because I don't know where I'm at. Oh, wait. Good night button. I literally have a headache right now. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking doorknob. Oh, fuck.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Thank you.
to think about the arrangement,
Thank you so much, Zan.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Okay, now I remember this part.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No, that wasn't it. Wait. Oh, wire. Sorry. Like I said, my brain is fucking fried. The wire. Shut up.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got
Oh my
scraped by
god, go
the
to
light.
auto.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
So what if they created a drop?
Box alarm.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm trying to...
Can't back down.
Wait, what? 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 This is new. What the? Oh my god, I'm gonna KYS in Minecraft.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one
I was trying to practice the diagonals.
There's no way they could do that.
What? Hello? Can I not? I ran out of cut. Fucking hell.
It doesn't mean someone
I'm
had to push
so
him
fucking
off.
sick.
It's possible that he fell
Yeah.
on his
Oh,
own.
thank you, Zen.
What? Nekomaru fell
No,
on his
I
own?
didn't. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do
What? Nekomaru fell. Nekomaru, if he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that
I'm
to
sick.
himself.
I'm sick. I can't concentrate.
In that case, you still won't be able to. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible.
Oh my god. Start it the fuck over, dude.
What? Nekomaru fell on it. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, I'm so tired. In 4 hours. I was so close to the end of this fucking file.
What are you saying? Like,
He has an alarm, which
collided with the pillar.
I see.
How thrilling. This is a radio call. Let's kill the horse. What? I don't get that.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
This time of death, one of those must be.
Killer they probably messed with the clock and...
No, that's wrong.
no.
I gotta do Silver Surfer. The time of the building. Wait, what? At the time of the building. I will forever hate Gundam as the most worst character in the entire world till the day I die. If I ever see images of Gundam, if I ever see images of Gundam, like fan art or anything, I'm gonna spit on it. Unless the hamsters are in the photo, that's not their fault. Give me the second. God. The building squads. Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking hell. I don't remember it being this disjointed. From the it was a bit in Adventure Time where Staring Horse was keeping them awake. Just escalation from so tired to straight murder. Let's kill her. That makes sense. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. Oh my god. Okay, get past this. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here anymore. Me not remembering how far away we were from that part. I think the sound when she fell, that's coming up, right?
The building was all messed up. Then we can only rely the time of
I think
clearly 7. The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. I see.
This one.
I see. You're the only one.
And then I gotta spell out the rooms. Oh my god, please let the letters come quick. I don't. Thanks for the fucking X. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. God fucking damn it. I meant to move off to the side. Leave me alone with these letters that don't fucking mean anything. Then fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Ah! Shit. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm sick, dog. No, there's my E. Please, hurry up. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? My kingdom for an S. I don't give a fuck. Okay, hurry up. This game has officially stressed me the fuck out. Okay, Gundam's turn.
You're the only one.
Alright, I think we've made it to where we were, right?
In a deluxe room. You still
Let me save. Can I save? Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I will try this slashy bullshit one, maybe a couple more times, and if I don't get it, then I just need to rest and do it again tomorrow.
Gundam.
Gundam probably.
Although going to and fro.
Oh my god, okay. I don't remember the slash things, but I'm so tired, dog. Oh wait, no, this is we're not even there yet.
That elevator was the only.
Oh, we have to. This is the one where we have to absorb, I think. Yeah, towards the end.
Your assumption.
Plus, the yellow broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I wasn't sure,
Think
there's
a
no question that the following
concept?
crime is.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Absorb it!
How much
Okay, let's go
longer?
back to
Why
the
don't we
front.
Stop this already. That elevator was the only means of travel between.
Alright.
That's wrong.
Now we're about to go into swordplay.
No, there should have been another way to move between.
Wait, what was it again? Oh yeah, Nagito teleported. What was?
You're the only one!
Okay. I saved a little bit before this is okay, but I don't.
What if the killer was unaware?
Okay, I can save here. Like I said, this is dog water and mouse keyboard, but I'm gonna try. WAS and AS.
There's no. That is. There's no.
Just shut the fuck up. I don't. Oh my god! And then I gotta figure out the. Whatever, dude. I don't know. We'll see.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile
Oh my god,
deities?
please. No! I didn't mean to hit that! God. I'm gonna throw up.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes,
Why can't I?
provided
Oh
you
my
use a
god.
spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
However, frail, I say. I keep forgetting the direction of the. Oh, that's actually easier to do it this way. Okay, hold on. SD and AS. That was easier instead of WASD.
Even
and
if the
AS.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
Frail, I say.
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh my god, it still wasn't enough. Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That still wasn't enough on his side?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Do I have to grab like every single word?
Your decayed illusion.
Oh my god, I feel like the combos are the only way I'm gonna get this. Oh, I ran out of cuts. God damn it.
Even if the turbid box
Oh
doesn't
shit, what?
exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
I have to do the slash in the direction,
However, how frail
but then
I say.
also with the right mouse button to get the opposite one.
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Dude, get this one! Oh my god. It's not enough combos. Because you have to hit twice in one direction and then one in the other.
Even
It's
if the
much
turbid
harder.
box doesn't exist,
Fuck.
you could travel through multiple planes, Provided you use a spacious
And some words get hit, some words die with one hit, so... Oh my god.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
And that time I still had 12 cuts left, and I got almost all the words. I'm sick to my stomach, dude.
Provided you use
Oh
a
my
spacious
god.
wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Get that one, get that one.
I can't back down.
Please. Okay.
They already proved the secret passage
Please,
exists.
I'm so tired.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Nope. The Octagon of Blind Illusion. Okay, the timer's not going on right now. Thank God. Okay, hold on. Try providing evidence that the killer went to the... Oh yeah, the death thing. Okay. Proof that they went through the secret passageway. Well, they had the hammer and the wire. Those are things that, no, maybe the wire came from, no, because then Kazuichi wouldn't have been able to fix it. I'm assuming the wire and the hammer are items they could have only gotten, or is it position? Oh, I don't remember what swords I have. And if I try to go through them, I'll run out of time. I might have to look this one up just because I can't redo it again. I can't redo it again. I can't. I know he's the killer and I know how he did it, so I'm not spoiling myself and figuring this part out. I don't give a shit. I need to know. I'm just gonna scroll a little bit, just a teeny bit further down, and then I can close this anyway because I'm already at the part that I'm at. Because I can't do this again. Absorb secret passageway and use it to shoot the... Huh? Oh my god. You can't absorb anything in this one. That's the secret passageway is the moment right before this. I have when he says the maelstrom of blind confusion, hit the statement with wire. So we'll try that, I guess. Let me see. If that's the case, I should have it too. The key which dwells in the light that will break my... Okay, I have wire.
You say the killer went to the
Blind confusion. Maybe it was a different word he used or something.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom
Blind
of
confusion?
at least
No! I missed it! God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, at least a resource from this part.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
Okay, now I can close this. I'm done. I'm gonna throw up. Thank you guys for your patience and your help.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Yeah.
Like the weapon.
Exactly, and the
And
hammer
chain on
too.
the
See,
door in the
and the chain. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, all those items have to have come. Bro is speaking in Kingdom Hearts. I know, he thinks he's like Ansem or some shit. I can't. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most satisfying death in the entirety of all the...
The only place I can
Okay, I need to calm down.
the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Wires and hammers and chains, oh my. But whips and chains excite me. Anyway.
If that's the case,
Oh my god.
obviously know about the secret passage
You
too,
put
right?
your hamsters in this mode, dude? The hamsters better not die. Oh, not the hamster sweating. They're like, we know our father did it. I bet you he's gonna leave his hamsters to Sonya. If she's not an accomplice, I mean, the game could give a twist, and they could still be like, wait, there's more. She did help. I don't know. But if she didn't end up helping him, and she's not guilty, he's gonna leave his hamsters to Sonya. I bet you anything. Because she's the only one talking about, oh, they're so cute.
Normally we'd end up listening.
Oh my god, I can't feel warmth in my fingers right now.
Very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
I still have one more thing. I still have the rhythm game to do.
What do you...
Which, oh my god, do I even have the brain power for that
First
right now?
of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Well, hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Well, I mean, he would have anyway, because it was the Tai Chi. Like
was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
True.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
That's his way of saying shut the fuck up without saying shut the fuck up.
Through this,
I'm gonna finish saying this, alright, peasants?
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
His noises sound so weird in my headset.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Wow.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Okay.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Okay.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Oh, Nagito is... Oh my god. This dude lives in people's skin. Nagito lives in people's skin, thriving, just squirming and itching and everything. Oh my god.
You fools do not understand.
He's such a...
At all.
And he's like, you mad, bro? That's Nagito literally just did a whole old school Xbox, you mad, bro?
You make me laugh. After all this time, you
Alright, the rhythm game's about to start.
At all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Oh, poor Gundam. He can't finish.
What do you
know,
intend
there's
to do?
pills. I mean, therapy and stuff.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
You still... That's the blackest thing Hajime's ever said. You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
He used his hamsters. The same way he had his hamsters press the button for the elevator tower.
It's not easy to
Or
get
the room in the middle bullshit, whatever.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Rage bait extraordinary heck.
Just as I thought, truly frail. succumbing so easily to this simple argument.
That's why it was so important for him to show off that his hamsters can press a button if you hadn't have done that. Damn,
if you want
son.
to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Ugh.
That's wrong, Gundam.
We're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful lie.
Actually, if anything goes wrong, I would literally take a break for 5 days if I had to start over to do that again. Oh my god.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for
Okay, good. We've done that.
you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Okay, now we're about to do that.
You have not fulfilled
okay.
either of those yet.
Alright, well, I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Alright, let's get it. Let's do the rhythm game. Alright.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
What?
Crush as David
What do I reload?
prophesied.
Oh, shit.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
You got an empire?
Crush as David prophesied! Show me the
Thank God
Tanaka.
this one is so much easier than the last one.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Scurry
Crush as
and
David
scatter.
prophesied. I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
And it's a good thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Crush
It's
as
a good
David
thing that
prophesied.
we know that his animals are stuck with or with someone. Fuck. Oh shit. My
I
bad.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's
The 4
really
Dark
think that
Devas,
behind him
his
so
hamsters.
began?
Damn. The hamsters are like, Father, no.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of
Yes, indeed I
Nekomaru's
am. Empire of Heptados. Oh, you finally figured it out? Girl, where have you been? Are you saying I finally got to this part of the game? I've been figured out that Gundam was the killer.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
I've been the last, and who knows, like Zan said, it could be that I didn't want Mikan to be the killer is what set me back, but that one was way more difficult than this one as far as like trying to figure out who did what. Oh yeah, the cutting part was bullshit. Yeah, you missed where I had to where I forgot to hit retry while I was figuring something out and it timed out and I had to go through the whole other half of the trial to get to that part again. So,
In fact,
yeah.
we saw that with our very own eyes.
Yeah.
Right?
That fucking sucks. But we're here now. Let's only focus on the now. Emissary of Evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo-choo. Ah, it pressed the button. And an hour earlier, Monomi said to always remember to save too. You know what's funny? I just thought about that too, where she was like, save frequently. And I usually do save throughout the trial. Not too much though. I don't think I saved too much during the trial because I always hit the retry button thing in time, and I didn't think that it, anyway. But yeah. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible.
Yeah, I had to redo. It fucking sucks. And then my brain couldn't function about what was
Secretly
where.
put one of them
Yeah.
behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
But that's alright. Like I said, we're here now.
How about it?
This trial's about to be over. And we'll get to see how he dies. Nigga, what?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Damn, son, you about to cry.
Admit it? Did you?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
God damn.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the
And what's even
road.
funnier, if I forgot to get that Monokuma in the room, I'm going to replay this part. I'm gonna replay this chapter so that I can get all the Monokumas.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh shit, I forgot I gotta do this. Okay. Let's see. He messed with the panel. Okay. What is that? He got out of bed, I guess? Alright, so boom, boom. He goes to sleep. I don't think I have that yet. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No? Wait. What is this blue thing? What is the blue area? Anyway, he messed with the clocks. I don't remember what this is. Fuck. He messed with the circuit of the thing. Oh, he went through the house. I don't have that. Wait. Is it this? No. Okay, no. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's see. He woke up. He noticed him, right? Yep. And then he noticed the time. The hamsters get sent to him. But that can't be that part yet. No, that can't be it. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. I don't have that part. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Good thing. So now I'm gonna get... No, that wasn't it? He didn't destroy the grape elevator? What? That's not it? Oh, the doorknob came off. I thought that was the grape tower fucking elevator, dog. Alright, let's see. Alright, now we get stuck to... my favorite part. Alright, let's go to the beginning again. Then he wrapped him up, and then he tied him up onto the thing, but I don't think I have the thing for that yet. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Yeah, there we go. This is the part. What was the fake weapon? I don't have that. God damn, he's hungry. This is the same thing. Let's see. Messing with the base of the contact elevator. Well, this one's done. Dun, 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 dun. What did he do? I don't have the hammer or whatever. Mallet, I should say. I'm gonna get this part. Who? Well, we know who did it. Not who, when. Alright, out the mallet. It goes right here. Oh, what? Did I put it in the wrong thing? The wire. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, the fake weapon.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's go over the many tricks
Lord have mercy.
before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the
I was about to say it's on auto. Hello.
Once you clear the final dead room.
That's probably faster if I just click it because it's taking forever.
This means
wow.
The killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Poor Nekomaru.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Oops, I typed it wrong, my bad. Oh my god, minus the T.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
Oh my god, Candy's so pretty!
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Actually, I think YT works too. Let me check. Yeah, there we go.
After arriving
so you don't have to type the whole thing out.
Press the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair.
This is, I will say, the smartest crime. Although it did have a huge, or at least a 65%, maybe 78% chance of being able to do it. But it definitely is the smartest one. The biggest thing, like, that they messed up on is the whole sound in the room things and...
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Dang. Those faces, they'll kill me.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
And not putting blood on the hammer.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Like, they thought of this whole thing, but didn't put blood on the hammer, or oil on the hammer, like... Come on, guy.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Bless his heart.
He woke up while he was
His
still
little
hanging
mechanic
upside
heart.
down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact.
Why does Kazuichi look like that? Why does he look evil like that?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because
Also, they
Fuyuhiko
messed
was at
up the dead
lounge.
body thing because the wire's not wrapped up around him, but whatever.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Not his goofy ass theme music.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Please release me from this.
Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or
Right.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Yep. Damn. Whew.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the
Oh
most
my
important
god.
part.
I can't. Alrighty. Please leave your hamsters to Sonya. I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again. So
I gotta clean my glasses because I touched them a little way too much during all that chaos in my life. And I gotta wash my face too. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
Huh. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. Hang that ninja now, I got the rope right here. And this is what happened. Wow. Not the smoke. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. Humph. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
It was serious too. Or he was serious too. He gave it all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the... Oh my god. Oh no. Nekomaru is like Sakura. He knew that if he killed Gundam, then we wouldn't be able to solve the murder crime situation. Wait. Well, then he would have just confessed as the murderer.
Could it be?
I mean... Yeah, the clock time and stuff would have been off. But if Nekomaru killed him, he would have just been like, I killed him because he tried to kill me. Sorry, guys. Now I guess I gotta die. Again.
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent. As
Maybe I'm missing
expected of
something.
you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason?
That's a great line.
Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Wow. Okay.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even
I still don't get how he's the ultimate breeder, but he's all about, like, I am a dark warlord, blah, 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 blah.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. He's a zookeeper, yeah. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us.
Oh, sorry. Than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will
Giving
die.
up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Gundam run my fucking fate, Tanaka. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of killing is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If a
this
world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's just why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime?
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
He gave quite a bit of resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake. That's what I started thinking. Not so much that Gundam did it after a moment, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. But the whole spiel about, like, to abandon life is to just give up, to starve to death here is an insult to life. and I'm willing to either kill someone and save myself, and at least I have my life, or all you guys would live. Because surely, I mean, surely he had to know we would have figured it out. Because, I mean, the hammer and everything like that wasn't well thought out, but who knows. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. The fact that he's the ultimate breeder and not like the ultimate showman or something like that, this nigga is just in constant roleplay mode. Because there's no real supernatural stuff other than Monomi being a magical girl, rabbit, robot thing, whatever. But they're robots. So it could just be technology shit. But other than that, this dude is just walking around roleplaying. I mean, I respect the notion. If he really did lay some things, be like, I know they're gonna find me out, and I'm okay with dying, then sure. And the game can say, oh, without much resistance, whatever Chiaki said. Which he did give plenty of resistance, but I guess I'm just admitting it then? Like, maybe that's what she qualifies as not much existence, but... Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Please give your hamsters to Sonia, please. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, you got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Is he gonna, like, get spun in a hamster wheel until he turns to butter? If he'd say anything, he's consistent. Let's see. What'd you say? Fuck. I agree with your original idea. It was a win. It was a win-win for him. Either he fought and got away with it, living on, or he gets caught and dies knowing his kill let his friends live. Yeah. It's all about it would be a waste if everyone just gave up and died in that place. Point blank period for him. So.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
How is he supposed to help him? What the fuck? Oh god, yeah, she was in love with them, dog. I think this is the first time we've ever seen, other than Makoto kind of simping over Sayaka. I think this is the first time I mean, she could just be respecting him really, really closely. Doesn't mean that it has to be like intimate love or anything, but Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
They
Are you worried about me?
Oh,
my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
all right, David Bowie.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Even though he had the choker. Right. Not a salute to him.
Pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh shit.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I know we didn't see him give them to Sonya, but I'm going to hope that he did. Please let that. Oh, I thought little digital hamsters were gonna fall off his body. Oh, well, he is a breeder. Okay, so he's gonna be trampled by all animals in existence. Oh. 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 Oh, he has a weapon? Oh, shit. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, shit. This is a badass motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. He doesn't go to hell, he goes to animal heaven. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, please let it stay sweet. I don't trust this game. Oh. Oh. Damn, that was the nicest death out of all of them. What the heck? Oh, he went to animal heaven. Oh, I bet those are all the animals he ever, like, took care of. Gundam. No. No. Alright, even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Give up on life. I misunderstand what he meant. Then it's the right thing to do. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. Bitch, what are you talking about? You're all full of shit. This is literally just like Hina. Just like Hina. Hina literally turned on everybody and was like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Girl, if this ain't about something stupid, shut up. Shut up. Nobody ever... But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
And Hina felt bad about herself too after finding out how Sakura died, because she blamed everyone else, and then she realized she was wrong and how wrong she was. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. I'm gonna need her to chill the fuck out, right? So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Hear. Feel. Think. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Oh, hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is he gonna continue?
Now then.
We still have... I feel like we'll probably have like one... if the game is gonna follow a pattern. we'll have like one more death. And it better not be Chiaki. It better not be Chiaki. If they're gonna follow what happened last time, then Akane is gonna live because Hina lives. Hiko's gonna live because Byakuya lived. What else do we have? Nagito is literally Toko at this point, just like annoying and schizo. Who else? Hiyoko? Or not Hiyoko, Hiro? Who's like Hiro in this? Well, Kane's like Hiro. She's like Hiro and Hina like mixed together. I would no one's like Hiro. Oh no. Oh no. They're having this emotional moment and Monokuma's just picking his nose like, yeah, I gotta go home, but you can't stay here, right? Yeah, I gotta get the hell up out of here.
Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey.
Oh, hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
Oh, I forgot about then he's like Hiro. Kazuichi's like Hiro, especially with the hand on the head thing. I feel like Hiro did that too. I feel like, yeah, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Sonya, Nagito, Chiaki, and Hajime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so there were 6 survivors, right? Because it was Makoto, Byakuya, Toko, Hina, Hiro. Oh no, there's one more. We're missing one. Or not missing one, but there was only 5. Right? Wait, Byakuya, Toko, Makoto, Hiro, Hina. Yeah, it was 5. We might have one more death. We might have one more death. No, it would be 2 more deaths actually, because the killer would kill someone and then we'd find them dead. So there'd be less people alive.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Aw, her tears. She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I gotta go get the Monokuma. All I can think about is the Monokumas that I'm gonna pick up from the roller coaster, and I also gotta get the Monokuma from the pharmacy. With this, the class trial has come to an end. Once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, I will say though, we had way more information going on by this time in Danganronpa 1 with Kyoko. Kyoko was already crawling through the walls at this point and like researching that room that we went into to find information. We had the laptop doing work for us. We're not doing any. The only thing we have right now are the stupid notebooks. That's it. That's all we have right now. That's crazy. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight, Nagito. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Yeah, he's lost his goddamn fucking mind. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. I feel like I'm the true enemy, only because of the reserve group. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe Nagito could just very well be the traitor. Although... Damn. This makes me sick. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway. I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. Although, he is a lucky guy. Although, it could be that he views himself as an enemy or something, or the traitor, because he sees that he was from the former set of games. And something that happened between that time or something, maybe. Because no matter the memory loss thing, which is crazy to think that we didn't say, let's read the whole fucking book, I want to read it too. It could have filled in information from the time between the first game and this one. And so he could view himself as the enemy, and he's so warped that he's like, I don't know. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope. I cannot ignore this. Maybe he'll be the one to die then, because we do have one extra body. Yeah, I can see him maybe, I don't know, killing himself? I don't know.
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you find out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Well,
It is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. So either he's saying he hasn't learned who the traitor is, or he hasn't learned who he is yet, because his file wasn't in there.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
The next case is the best case ever, my most fave. I'm excited. Yeah, we could just be being like, talking about the traitor, but I feel like the hidden thing is that we're talking about, Nagito himself.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Oh, here we fucking go. 16 people. 16 people. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
I preferred the Nekomaru case, but next one is also crazy.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? Oh shit. Hey. Thank you for the... Oh no. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. Oh shit, go away with this. Wow, that's a good Nagito voice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I voice act all the characters. Let's see. Who's the raider? Who's the raider? Logan Robo. Nice to meet you, Logan Robo. Welcome in. Oakadil or Oak? Crystal Objection. Ooh, I hope that is Objectionable Puzzles. I thought, maybe that's a Phoenix Wright fan. Honest Magpie. Magpies are one of my favorite fucking birds. And there you are, Logan Robo. Thank you so much for joining in. My name is Heckcat. I'm a PNG tuber. I play lots of puzzle games, horror games, JRPGs, things like that. So far, as of right now, I've been just going through my first playthrough of Danganronpa 2. I finished Danganronpa 1 like a month or two ago. And we just finished Chapter 4. I love Ace Attorney. I voice act and all that too. Let's see. Nice to meet you. Love seeing DR2 getting played. Super excited for 2x2. I wasn't originally going to play 2x2 because I was like, if I know the story, I don't need to play it again. But everyone's been saying that it's supposed to have vastly different endings and arcs and things like that. So how can I miss out on that? That would be dumb. Yes, it is my first playthrough of this entire series. My favorite character in the last game was Sakura. I bawled my eyes out when Sakura passed away. That broke my heart. She was my all-time favorite character. Kyoko was a strong second, and then that was about it. Lots of my audience really loved Byakuya, but a lot of the people in my audience have already played the game before, so they loved Byakuya. In this game, I didn't really have a favorite so much, although I do think the storylines and the pacing of this game and how it's written is vastly better than the first one. I was coming from Phoenix Wright and then playing this game, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, the logic, how could you say you weren't there, but then you were there, and then you said, now you're acting like you were there. It was crazy. But in this particular game, my favorite is Chiaki. Chiaki is my favorite. But Kazuichi is my favorite to voice act because I make him sound like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. Love voice acting visuals too, so I love when streamers do that. Yeah, I think 2x2 is supposed to have different culprits. Oh, different culprits as well. Victims and all that, so it should hopefully be drastically changed. Definitely DR2 is my favorite in the series. That's what everyone says. Everyone says DR2 is their favorite. Mikan used to be your no, Mikan was never my favorite. I enjoyed her. Like, I didn't think she was bad, but when I found out that she was a twisted son of a bitch, I was like, fuck you, bitch. Joey Wheeler voice, yes. Hopefully you guys stick around. Now, sadly, unfortunately, I was just finishing this out, and then I was gonna end stream. But if you guys follow me and keep up, I will be playing this again tomorrow, and then you'll be able to hear how I voice the other characters. If you check out my VODs, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I also drew my own Heckcat. So if you see my other VODs, my OC is Heckcat. So it's not just a gamer tag, it is my OC. And I usually have a different PNG, but I drew and made this specific one just for Danganronpa. So it's my own unique design of Heckcat as a Monokuma bear, but a mono heck. I love your model. Thank you so much. Get some rest after this. I will. If you have to raid and run, Gundam was your favorite? Yeah, I didn't really think too much about Gundam. I didn't hate him or dislike him. I gave him this voice. That was the voice I gave Gundam. He was a really cool character as far as like, just that his whole vibe was just being a role player the whole time, I guess. But his death was honorable. It was my favorite death so far because it was the sweetest death. Like, his little angel baby animals just picked him up and took him away. Anyway. Unfortunately, I gotta raid and run because I have work early in the morning, but have a great rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you picking me to raid out to. That was very kind of you, especially picking someone random to raid out to. But once again, we'll I don't know how much time I still have left on this part. Probably a minute, or it could be 5 minutes. I don't know. This game likes to choose when the chapter ends, but we'll finish it and then we'll save for the night.
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well,
riled up.
you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Do I have guesses? Oh, man, I had some guesses early on, stupidly, not stupidly, just kind of like, oh, I bet this is a traitor. I really didn't think too much on who the traitor was more recently. I think I did a little bit in the middle of the game, but I honestly don't remember who I thought it was. But as of right now, I have a slight hunch that it's Hajime himself, which sounds crazy. But the only reason I'm thinking that is because of the weird monologue that Nagito made in his little cottage dorm room. And then also the fact that Hajime is a part of the reserve class group and he doesn't, just like everybody else, doesn't have his memories. And the fact that the reserve class is the uprising class. Yeah, which is crazy because you wouldn't think that because, you know, it's like, well, but I'm the main character, right? But, oh, and I guessed, like, literally early, I think the second trial, I guessed that Nagito was Makoto. I was just like, why does he have the same voice actor? And why is he moving the exact same way as Makoto? Like, he's doing all the same hand movements. Now, could he be a clone or something? I don't know. Could it just be a coincidence? But, of course, I haven't had anybody tell me whether I'm right or wrong. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong. But I was like, this motherfucker's Makoto. Oh gosh, I would love that. Kamakura, yes, queen. But yeah, it's definitely, that is my guess right now, but we shall see.
After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
Now, either Hajime really doesn't remember and he's like a sleeper cell, kind of like how Makoto had like the weird dreams of like, I've got to stay here, and maybe he turns a foot and becomes a good guy or something. I don't know. Like I said, I could be completely wrong, but that is what popped into my head in the last like 20 minutes.
After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Oh, fuck, Nagito. And I did really like Nagito in the beginning. A lot of people say like, oh, they're your favorite character. He was my favorite character in the sense that he was interesting. Like I was just like, this dude is about to fuck shit up or something, or he's weird. And then when he started acting like a goofball in the trial and all this stuff, I was like, okay, he's like gooning over Hope, and he's like, oh, I'm about to mess with y'all's mind because Hope, blah, 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 just being a weirdo. But now, ever since he read these files and he's acting like a total cunt to us, like, I'm really curious as to what's happening. Let me see. Nagito, why aren't you in love with Hajime anymore? Right, that part. We used to be best friends. You said you liked how he was the hope person. We have the VODs to show that. Yeah, I liked how he was the hope person. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I liked that he was the hope person because that's really what made me think. I was, what did I say? When I was talking to him, I was like, this is so weird. Nagito is talking more like Makoto, the main character of the last one, than I am. Like, I should be talking like that. And then, of course, he's the ultimate lucky student, just like Makoto. You know, I was just like, But it wasn't until the trial that I was like, he's moving the same as Makoto. Be the stepping stone of hope. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of interesting art of Makoto or Nagito being the stepping stone of hope. Yeah, he thinks he's way too cool right now, so he's putting a bad taste in my mouth, and I don't like it, but I still find him interesting. I just don't like that he's messing with my vibes.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. All right, so he doesn't even know. Okay, so it was that he didn't know who the traitor was. And this is now we're about to have two traitors. What the fuck? Yeah, and the rage, I said he lives under people's skin. Nagito lives under people's skin. The last trial, when he was just like, oh wow, you realized an octagon has, 8 sides? Wow, Hajime, wow. I was like, shut the fuck up. I don't know why people are not leaving. I would go home after the trial and take a fat nap. Right. Well, everyone else did leave. Nagito's the only one that stood up. Well, I would eat, first of all. Definitely after that, I would eat.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me. Okay, Nagito. You was about to do it like Uno reverse card. Okay.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that
How many more of these damn teenagers are going to die? Who keeps letting this damn bear out of its cage?
Hey, Nerdy Birdie. Hey, Nerdy Birdie. I'm usually in bed. Yes, eat and then sleep for days. I would even say like we should all sleep in the same like thing. I don't know. Like I don't like I need to keep an eye on everybody. This is so accurate. Nerd does the best Dr. Phil TTS's. Oh my god. I wonder if I can play. What was that other one you did? Does it save for like a couple of days? Hold on. Oh, please. Oh my god. Okay, this is when we found out Mikan was the let me see. Oh no, it said it failed because it's longer than 72 hours. No. Okay, wait. Okay, no, that one. God damn it. Oh, that would have been great. The Mikan one was hilarious. It does say, but it doesn't let you replay if it's too old. God damn it. Oh well. Keep an eye on everybody is how my goat Byakuya died. That's true. You're so right. That is actually true. Oh no. Alright.
I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know what you're talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
That's the problem. Byakuya had too many eyes, regular eyes, glasses, and the damn night vision. Yeah, he had too many eyes. He was stretched thin in a thick way? Question mark? Damn. I was upset. I hated Byakuya in the last game, but it was fun to hate him, right? But I still hated him, but it was fun to hate him. But I was so upset when he died this round, because I was like, he was changing, damn it, he was trying to redeem himself. But I was curious because he had to have kept his memories, because he was going to tell us what was going on. But then he died, of course, as characters do before they tell you impertinent information. But then I was thinking, like, so he must have had all his memories from before in Hope's Peak. But then why doesn't Nagito? If that's the case. Stretch thick is what he is. Yup, stretch thick.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Makoto, redacted. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
You know, I'm almost, in this moment alone, I feel like the person Mikan was gooning over might be the same as this person, maybe? I don't know. Because she was like, my master lord, my mastermind, you know. Bro has both lost and located his marbles simultaneously. That's so true. Let me see. Squished thick, no. We are like Makoto when Hifumi died. I'm looking at Hifumi's body, his very big body, right? Bro, technically, probably Mikan did, since she did an autopsy. Wait, at least no one had. I missed that part. From Zan. Oh, did you say that far ahead? Oh, at least no one had to thoroughly search Byakuya's body. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had to go inside Hifumi's trousers. I do remember that. Well, she didn't have to go inside his clothing though. She just noticed the puncture marks. She didn't have to swim around in his dungaroos. Alright, and that's the end of chapter 4. Nintendo 64. Oh my god, and my head also hurts because I accidentally messed up so much on Gundam's sword rebuttal that I was like writing down like how to do certain keys, and I hit the timer for the retry button and I had to redo the whole half of the trial again. So I'm actually like almost 3 hours, just about 3 hours off of how long I usually play. Kyoko shoved her hands down his pants to find evidence. Get all up in them bread rolls. Rest well, y'all. Oh, we got Gundam's earring, Hellhound earring. That's so weird that we get these items after the fact. I guess because we can play back again. You know what'd be really cool is if they see if you have the original Danganronpa 2 on your Steam account and the achievements and stuff, and that when you play 2x2 that you have all the items or something. That'd be great, but I doubt it. Anyway. Alrighty, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. My head is throbbing. But we did it. We figured out who the killer was. I missed the 3 Dark Days of Destruction. Aw, so we don't get to see. I was really hoping that he was going to give them to Sonya. But I guess since they're animals, they can just live happily on the island. They're not having to play the murder game. They can just, I don't know. There's no hawks or snakes or anything out here, so they can just live happily by the ocean and, you know, live their best life, I guess. But after being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And we'll save it at that. I stream every day at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So hopefully, if you guys, because it's really late, it's like 1:39 a.m. for me. And like I said, I usually don't stream this late, but because I had to redo a whole thing, I was later than usual. So hopefully you guys will still be able to make my streams, even with not being this late usually. But even if you don't make the active streams, I do have the VODs up, as well as a YouTube channel where I literally just have the YouTube channel to double stream. That way, if ads pop up, you can hop over to YouTube and watch without ads, and then come back here for the emotes and the vibes and everything. And then also, so the VODs just stay up. But once again, I really appreciate it for all my friends that have stayed up this late with me this whole time, and for the raid and for the follows. I really, really, really appreciate it, you guys. I wonder if you replay the game and the Chapter 1 Gundam who was trying to find his earring, you just give him that one you got after he died in your previous. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like if you have these things, I don't think I'd replay this. The only way I'm gonna replay it, because I remembered there's a Monokuma in one of the rooms, but I don't remember if I went to go get it. So if it's missing, I will be replaying this whole chapter so that I can get that Monokuma, because I don't want to have any of them missing. So anyway, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I usually do raid after this, but I'm too tired. I'm too exhausted. I'm just gonna end it here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and if not, at least check out the VODs and everything like that. That really does help on YouTube. And have a wonderful evening. Bye bye. Good night, nerdy birdie. I will. Wait, what's tomorrow? I mean today, Wednesday. Today's okay. Oh, and every Friday we have a community day on Miss Nerd Rage's page, where we play repo and stuff like that. Sometimes I play the games that she has. If she plays a game that I don't have, you can still join in, because she does Marvel Rivals and Dead by Daylight and things like that. So yeah, if you have repo or peak, or we do have Yap Yap and stuff, then swing by all throughout Friday. We usually stream pretty late, and you can join us in a roundabout bullshit, goof and gaffs, fun stuff. Anyway, have a wonderful night, guys. Bye bye.